What is up, everyone? We're live here on the Brick and Fit channel with a very special guest.
Bro,
Mock Motion.
special. Out from the coffin after not building for 2 months, you know.
Yes, well, you've had other stuff going on in your life.
College.
What?
I said college.
Yeah, college. So how is the college life?
It is good. I mean, the rules really aren't that bad. They're all practical stuff. And West Virginia is, it is a beautiful place.
Yes. Yeah, I've been to West Virginia. Of course, I was born there, so I'm well familiar with the state.
I mean, it's definitely not home, but it's beautiful. Here,
Yeah.
I can send you this photo.
Which part of West Virginia are you in?
I'm in Beckley.
What town are you in West Virginia?
I'm
or at least
currently residing in Beckley.
Are we having Wi-Fi problems again? That's good.
Joshua?
Yes.
Did you see? I said Beckley, West Virginia. I probably butchered that. I might have butchered the spelling.
Oh, crap. That is beautiful. I just saw the pictures. Dang. Okay, so which town is it in?
That is the largest town closest to me, but I'm in Mount Hope, West Virginia, currently.
Okay.
That's where the college is based. So,
okay.
Those two photos, if I can get to Instagram quickly. The second one is one I edited, just finished a minute ago, just making that look a bit better, playing with some of the colors. The other one somebody helped me with yesterday, so yeah.
Yeah, that is very cool. Hello, Bailey's Battles. Hello, it's a great day. How's everybody doing tonight? Anyway, so I don't know if you've kept up with the channel at all, Isaiah.
I binge watched some of your videos before I joined.
Okay, well, if you watched the latest video, you know that the first Brick and Fig kit was released last Saturday.
Yes, the Ketnik crab.
The Kettenkrod, yeah. So what are your thoughts on it? We got it right here.
Okay, live. I gotta pull up YouTube again. I'm just vibing on Adobe, like a photo editor right now. Okay, it looks really nice. I like the fact you included an exclusive figure. It reminds me kind of on the United Bricks Artillery Crew figure.
Yep.
It looks really nice, the figure. Why does a Reese's ad have to pop up when I'm trying to look at a video? Come on. I don't even like peanut butter.
That's me getting my 2 cents, okay? Well, not actually 2 cents. Probably about 0.00 tenth of a penny, but we don't talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a beautiful vehicle. I think it did a great job with design, too.
Yes, Matthew, our designer, he did a very good job on that.
Yeah, I mean, it looks great. The printing on it, nice. It's really good all around. I like it. I really, 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 really like it. So, I mean,
thank you.
Believe me, everything I see Lego-wise, I mean, I've been just chilling on Flickr, Instagram, archiving every single build possibly known to man that I like. And when I get back to Mass in about a week and a half, and I'll have the chance to build for about 2 weeks, and then I go back to college for 2 weeks, and then I'm on Christmas break. I can't wait to pump out some stuff, mainly Napoleonic in the World War One, but
yeah. Well, we do have some World War One figures, but anyway, so that is good that it gets the. But yeah, we've been working on it since. Really, it's been since May is when we first started working on it.
Okay.
So it's been a good little while. So anyway, I'm going to tell the point of the stream now. Hello, Michael. Hello. How is it going? OMG. Anyway, but basically the goal of this stream is to hopefully build like a mini mock for the Kettenkrod. That's my goal. So.
Oh. Ooh, see,
mini
World War
MOC.
II is nice. World War II is nice.
Yes. So is your brother basically taking over the Mock Motion channel? Like are you still doing stuff on it?
I am still doing stuff. I plan on making a couple builds when I get back, or at least one. I can't do anything large, but I can do something decently sized with just the grinding. Joshua has been doing stuff with it. I mean, our view kind of gone up tremendously. We're at 1,470 currently.
Yeah.
So we've been getting up there, but Joshua, he's kind of hit a slump of just either not wanting to build or not wanting to take the time to build, or a mix of everything. I'm not sure. Because before I left, I got about 3 months of content up on the channel. Just like
Wow.
we didn't have to do anything for 3 months, and we have a ton more content we could do, like with Star Wars collaborations and stuff for Dawn of the Empire. That was done on Instagram that he did for the RPG he made. And like if he were to take all of those builds, we could have a ton more content. But
Yeah.
as of now, you could say Joshua's just taken over the channel, but it's still, I mean, as I said with you a while ago, our channel is still communist. We split everything. So
Yeah, I mean his Dawn of the Empire RPG, I've been following it, and it is very well done what he's done there.
yeah, I've kind of been the rock and the hard place for that one. If something's missing, then I will get that done for him in a day or so. Like I will grind. Like if you go to our channel or Instagram, part 12 of the most recent chapter, that
Yeah.
build was not like he needed a last minute, like immediately kind of build, and I just made it and grinded it out for him, and it turned out pretty well. So I even got to make a special squad for the main character in the series, which is it's fun having a rather large sorted collection because I get the fig barf and sorting all of our minifig parts, like not having any built minifigs that we don't use. So,
Yes.
and
That is
the
a pretty
last
nice
time you
thing.
saw sorry,
No, you go ahead.
the last time you saw the wall, it has expanded parts wise tremendously. Like I've gotten a couple stack on since then, and while I was gone at college, I mean orders didn't stop coming in. There was 2 TNC orders that came in, one for Kriegsmarine and one for M43 Wehrmacht, or M42. Yeah, M42. So I actually haven't even got to see those yet. And I don't know if you were following the Lego Cruise contest, but I came pretty close to winning that.
Which contest?
The Lego Cruise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really watched Lego Crew that much.
Well, I did that contest and I did not win, which I'm fine with. But the all of the builds I made for that contest, each build I spent about 3 days, like including building and sorting the thing, just within 3 days, just build sort.
Yeah.
And especially for the last 3 builds before I left for college. I mean, the last one for the last part of the contest, like it was me and 4 other people. I only had like 2 days to make that build, like get it built and sorted. So for 2 days, I think I did a pretty decent job. I didn't win, but you don't always have to win. I just built it for the fun of it. I really enjoyed making that build. So, Joshua,
Yes, my internet is acting up again.
you're good. You're good.
So you're building it for 2 days, and then what?
It was a Caucasus build, like Soviet forces pushing into the Caucasus, and it was a mix of Soviet infantry using early war caps, early war infantry, and a KV-1 from the Lego crew. I mean, I didn't win the contest, but because I got so far to the end, I got free instructions, so I just got his P62 instructions.
That's pretty cool.
So, yeah.
So in the process, here's my tan collection as it stands right now, which is kind of bare bones. We don't got a lot of tan to work with. And I want this to be in the desert, so we're having to just dissect this build, which was the Mary Todd Lincoln build that I did. So the flooring was tan. So we're having to do that. Douglas MacArthur totally the real figure here. He says, "Are you going to get anything from the Minifico Black Friday event?" I didn't even know Minifico was having the Black Friday event, so that's my answer.
They're posting World War II, or they're posting Medieval. They're going to be having a huge Medieval drop on that day for the Black Friday.
That's interesting.
They're also bringing back World War I, which I don't think I'm going to do. I don't think I'm buying much of anything during that time.
Yeah.
They're bringing the U.S. Marine Corps back for World War II. I'm not really a World War I like printed figure guy anymore. I mean, you have great figures. TMC has great, nice figures, but I prefer minifig capes. I mean, Brick Fabric is cheaper, and I've become very good friends of Brick Fabric over the years.
He's based out of Russia, right?
Yes, Moscow. So
yeah, I've been meaning to try Brick Fabric, but I just have not. I don't know.
See, if you're gonna try Brick Fabric now, I don't mean to be a salesman for him, but I'll be a salesman for him. Now is the best time because of the most recent wave that was dropped just last week. Oh wait, never mind. After a certain time, he takes all of the stock off the website. But if you go to Brick Soldier and places like that, you should be able to get Brick Fabric from there if you're wanting to. But he's doing a Black Friday drop or a Christmas drop. So,
Sir the Noble Bruh says, "What is your favorite Lego set?" I don't know, dude. I really like, just because it's sitting in front of me, the medieval blacksmith shop I really liked. Also the pirate ship. I really like the Caribbean pirate ship. Did you get that? The pirate ship?
I did not. I've kind of fallen into a deficit of just not really wanting to buy any Lego sets.
Yeah.
I would more or less rather buy parts.
Yeah, I haven't bought. We've some Lego sets, but not like a ton.
Yeah.
This is very sad, tearing down. I really like this color, right?
Oh yeah.
I love that part. I just have not used it that much.
It's a really nice color. They're actually bringing out more of that color in more recent sets. I'm following an account on Instagram that posts new colors every time they come out. So it's called Tips and Bricks. I'm a parts guy. I like to buy parts, find out when new pieces come out. They also have a Discord. I don't know if it's them, but there's a Discord server that will basically tell you when certain items go out of stock on the Lego website and when they come back in stock.
That would be pretty helpful.
Do you want an invite?
I'm pretty sure I already know what that is.
Do you want me to send you a link or just? No?
I think I've actually heard of that place before.
It's called Bricks and Pieces. Wait, what's the full name? Bricks and Pieces Parts Availability.
Okay. I'll look that up later. Yeah, I actually don't know. That Douglas MacArthur says opinions on the new Britannia kits being released, not just the month, but like 2023 in general. Well, we got one of them. We got one of them right here. I'll show off real quick. This will be the next review on the channel. It's Omnibus, designed by Andreas Egan. And he did a fantastic job on this. It has like all the opening doors and stuff, printed elements. It's pretty cool.
Do you want to answer the Brickmania comment first, and I can give my answer after?
I think some of their stuff, like, they haven't been coming out with a lot of like cool stuff. Like, it seems like there's just sometimes some off weeks, but then other times they've been coming out with some really good stuff. The Saturday Matinee playset Part 2 was really good. Omnibus, of course, was good. Bluesmobile was really good. So there's stuff like that, but then there's just other times like it's just, it's not that great. So I don't know. What is that, Pro Pig?
No. Yeah, I agree. I mean, some of the stuff I just I personally don't like to buy their kits because I prefer to either make my own stuff, and I also think their stuff is a bit too big.
Yeah.
Brickmania building in 135th. I prefer 145th. Now, their figures I've always thought are a tad cartoony for my liking.
Yeah.
But I will say, I don't know if this is newer. I think it was released like a month or 2 or 3 ago. But it's their World War II German rifleman with a splinter smock. This guy looks pretty nice. Like, if I wanted to and he wasn't $32, I may like consider. If I were to buy a Brickmania figure, this would be one I'd buy.
Yeah. Man, that is dusty. Ooh, that is dusty. That was the Obi-Wan Kenobi mock from a while back that I'm having to tear down as well. Did you watch the Obi-Wan Kenobi show?
I did. I wasn't a huge fan of it.
Do you remember this vehicle from the show?
Yes.
Do you think I did a good job? Because this is my only vehicle I've ever designed.
I'd say it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's supposedly minifig accurate. I looked up how long it is and got the dimensions all right, and I think it's 1/40 scale is what I went with. But
it looks nice.
Yeah, it's my first foray into the vehicle stuff. Wish I could stay longer. Got work in a little. Y'all have a good night. Okay. Okay. New slang term. I'm still learning. If you tuned into the last live stream, you will know that I am a complete boomer when it comes to technology and slang. So.
Discord talk?
I'm sorry?
Do you know how to? Do you know Discord, like conversational skills, like?
I have not been on Discord for like 2 years, so.
Whoa. Hey, you wouldn't be missing much. A bunch of people raided the TMC server, and they had a bunch of rare stuff. So what they did was they posted all of the rare stuff for sale, and then scammed people for close to $2,000 worth of money.
See, that's why I don't go on Discord.
They had a lot of good rare stuff, and I almost bought stuff. I was like, nah, I don't really need this, and decided against it. And then I found out a week or 2 later that there was a massive scamming operation that happened in that server from a bunch of people from VivoLug.
That is sad to see. Yeah, I don't know. TMC, their fan base is a little sus in my opinion. I mean, Garrett's cool from what I've interacted with him. He's only been very kind to me and stuff. But his fan base sometimes, a lot of them are cool, but then there's just, I don't know. Toxic. It's a little interesting.
Toxic.
Yeah.
But
so,
VivoLug are the same people that tried to dox Seth.
Did they succeed or?
No, they had messaged me because they found out I had his address, and they offered me, I think it was like $100, and I told them no.
Yeah.
Because, I'm not really into the business of doxing my friends.
Yeah, that would be smart.
I mean, and it's just straight up not right in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Douglas MacArthur says, I'm kind of hoping for some good Eastern Front World War II stuff, although I feel like they have just been focusing on modern stuff, so I doubt they'll be getting many World War II kits this year. Well, we got the Omnibus, but I know that's not Eastern Front.
I'm guessing that's referring to Brickmania, not TMC's Black Friday.
Referring to TMC stuff?
No, I was saying I'm guessing that was referring to Brickmania, not TMC.
Yeah. Well, since he had just commented Brickmania stuff, I would think.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that Imperial Marauder. Go ahead. What you got? Am I going to what?
Are you going to see Napoleon?
Napoleon? Yeah, I saw, which wasn't a good movie, but it was okay, but it was just weird. It's about AI taking over the world, and it was just,
which one?
I don't know. The Creator.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
recommend.
think what was it? Wait a minute. I gotta look it up.
Well, Napoleon does look really good, and I'm definitely gonna go see that. Is it out now or is it coming out? I don't know.
Napoleon should be out in like a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Okay, so I like the movie. It looks good so far, but I'm really disliking movies in they feel like they need to have a scene with intercourse in every movie. Joshua? Joshua?
Yes, it cut out again. You're disliking?
I dislike every movie maker's need to add sexual intercourse into a movie.
Oh.
I don't feel like that's needed in the movie. I mean, I don't really think that was a pivotal part of Napoleon's life. Besides his wife cheating on him, there was nothing really pivotal about that. I mean, there's so many. They're covering more than 15 years of history. They're covering from the siege of Toulon in 1793 to 1815 of the Battle of Waterloo. How are they going to cover 22 years over the course of 4 hours?
Oh, it's gonna be 4 hours?
I'm guessing on how long it is. I have no idea. It could be 4 hours. It could be less, more. But it's 22 years if they do the siege of Toulon from that to Waterloo.
Yeah.
And there's so many battles. Like they portray the Battle of Austerlitz in there, which is a pretty pivotal battle. They portray the taking of Moscow. I mean, but Austerlitz, at least a small amount of stuff I've seen from the trailers in there, some of the stuff they show is a bit inaccurate. I mean, the battle was snowy. It was February. It was snowing during the battle. There was a lot of fog. Napoleon didn't have to cover his cannons with a blanket. And I mean, the troops were in a forest, basically. There was a huge amount of fog going across the middle of the battlefield. But I understand the movie needing to add drama to this to make it amped up and stuff and that type of thing. I know they need to do stuff like that. I'm just saying it doesn't make much sense because they didn't really do that.
Yeah. Well, I think movies always are kind of inaccurate on at least some level.
I will say I'm excited because this is the first movie. I mean, there are some old movies that have shown Prussian infantry during the 7 Years' War, but this is the first movie we get to see Austrian infantry, and at least the regimental flag that you see that the cavalrymen will be holding is an accurate flag to the regiment.
Yeah.
And you see a different array of the units. And it's interesting how they portray the uniforms because they're pretty accurate. But I'm wondering how they portray the army of Italy.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, I think basically most movies in general are just backed up by producers that sacrifice the historical details for more money or less money or whatever. Just something that kind of happens.
That and there's so many details of how are they going to start this movie? Let's say it is a 4-hour movie and they do from Toulon in 1793 to Waterloo, which is 1815. How are they going to shove 22 years into one 4-hour movie? And there's so much you have to add in that. There's also his invasion of Egypt in 1801. I mean, the taking of the fort at Alexandria, which I don't think had British troops at it. I think it was all Mamluk, so I'm pretty sure that's also wrong. But I don't.
Yeah.
I just don't know how they're gonna fit 22 years into that. It's gonna be condensed, even more condensed than Oppenheimer was.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a fast-pacing movie, probably. Or they just will show a battle scene and they'll be like, here was the battle of Leipzig, and it takes 2 seconds for it to happen. They want to be really. I don't know how to do it, but we'll have to wait and see. Douglas MacArthur says, "All right, I'm gonna go play a game. The cutting card looks great, and I might buy it. Keep up the good work." Okay, well, I would really appreciate it, but yes,
Perfect. Make sure you support your small businesses.
yes, we are definitely a small business. We only made 6 of them, so
I mean, Joshua, Brick Founders, those are some small businesses, not like large businesses like TMC. I
yeah,
mean, you can still support TMC, but make sure you also support your small businesses. Because Joshua's a great business. He's a great guy. So make sure you support your small business. So
thank you for the
shameless plug.
yes.
Yeah.
If you want quality mocks and content, you need to check out Mock Motion as well.
The Instagram and Flickr are more active than that. Actually, that's
That
not
is
true.
true.
I haven't posted on there in like 2 months.
Dang.
But there are some nice fig barfs on there. You will see a lot of expensive figures because I spent a lot of money on United Bricks' Napoleonic Day.
Yeah.
Absolutely no regrets. Those figures are beautiful.
Get anything pretty cool?
French light infantry drummer, first Neapolitan infantry, King's Own, 2nd Regiment Nassau Jaegers, British artillery crew, Wellington, a French Hispanic general from Haiti that served in Egypt. So you'd see him in the movie, or at least you should see him.
Yeah.
Swiss infantry. Actually, I think it's Swiss Neuchâtel infantry. Prussian dragoon. Prussian. Actually, no, Russian. I'm blanking on the grenadier regiment name, but Russian grenadier officer and a couple others. Oh, Imperial Guard chasseurs, which are French skirmishers and a little light infantry, actually. So yeah.
Yeah, I missed out on the whole United Bricks Weekend Blitz stuff that happened.
Oh, this was before the Weekend Blitz. This was a separate event in July of this year called Napoleonic Day.
That shows how much I know about United Bricks. I really have not been keeping up with anything. It's actually kind of sad.
Well, United Bricks implemented a policy where if you spend a bunch of money, they will refund you your shipping as long as you email them about it and ask. And they can either give you the money back or they can refund it in royalty points, which you will get more royalty points. And
Well, that's pretty cool.
You can just get the money back and use it on a future order, and that's what I did. And it's helped me since then. So,
how much do you have to spend to like qualify for that kind of stuff?
Just it's if they refunded money from extra shipping for that, or if you just spend any money in general, it's like TMC's royalty points. If you spend money on the site, you get points.
Yeah. That is pretty cool. Hello, Big Screen Bird. My man.
Big Screen Bird.
Yes, a true friend. Bart, I did have to ask you a question, which I'll text you later about, but so be looking for that text in a second. But anyway.
They have stuff left from Napoleonic Day.
Really?
They have Saxons? Okay. They brought back the Danish regiments already. Bavarians, Austrians.
Do I smell another order that's going to be coming?
No.
You would never do that.
No. If I were to do that, I'd make a TMC order because TMC released some new heads and they look really nice. I mean, they have mustache yelling heads, like a whole line of mustache heads. If you guys watch the weekly updates, the few that actually come out, you know I like my mustache heads.
Yeah, what happened to the weekly updates? Like, they were supposed to be weekly, and then they weren't weekly.
Laziness and time.
Okay.
A mix of both of those, and also I just sometimes did not want to record the video, and I wanted to open the stuff.
Yeah.
Because it was so much fun. but
Yeah,
I still try to record.
I sometimes try to like save like packages, to do the haul video or whatever, but it's really bad when you just like ordered one figure or something, and it's like, do I need to save that for the haul video? Not really. I can open that up.
Well, I will tell you this, Brickfest, or Johnson. Me and Tyler TNF should be at Brick Fair, Virginia next year.
Tyler who?
TNF.
Okay, I'm not familiar with him.
If you looked on Instagram and you're familiar with him, you might know it. But he's a good friend of mine I met via the World War II community. What is that? Okay. And we either are going to be doing a World War II collaboration, or maybe I want to do a Napoleonic collaboration. I have a fat stack of figures.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even kidding. The amount of, like, you remember the 3 guys or 4 guys I sold to you? Like the torsos back in the day, the old Imperial figures?
Yes, I still have them. They're over there on the shelf.
I have 40 of those.
Dang, how did you get so many?
A lot of hunting them down and buying good deals.
Yeah.
Like when I get back, I can send you a photo.
Bruh is back. Okay, yeah, I think I have about 20-ish of the older ones, so.
Okay, nice.
And then I have about 10 of the stuff. Yeah, I have about 10 of the blue coats and then about 20 of the red coats of the older style.
I think I got like 25 red coats and about like 40 of the blue ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew, but not Brick Fabric. United Bricks also has a reseller, a certified reseller in the U.S.
Yeah, New York Customs, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep. I do know about them.
Sir. And Brick Arms has opened up a couple new resellers for their weapons.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get Brick Arms to resell. Need to write that email. I haven't done it yet, but hopefully I can get that done.
If you get reloaded weapons and Workshop Wonders, and you get good Workshop Wonders, that's where you might have me making orders.
Yeah.
And your website will get put up on the Brick Arms website.
Yes, and if somebody, like, let's say they want to order couple Brick Arms weapons, they'll look at like, oh, this guy has figures, I might give him a try, and then we'll kind of go from there. So
it will drive you sales.
Yeah, that is true.
So
Big Screen Bird says, thanks for serial number 1. Yes, no problem. We were glad to fulfill that for you. He was the first person who ordered the Kettenkrad kit, so we gave him number 1.
Ah, okay. That's really nice. Wait, there's so many good Workshop Wonders on here. Why am I looking at this?
What are you looking at?
I'm just looking at Brick Chest Workshop Wonders.
I never really understood the Workshop Wonders. I mean, I know what they are like, but I don't understand the appeal of them.
So the thing is, if you don't go through a company like Brickmania, where they just give you what they want, you can go through a company like Brick Chest or Las Vegas Bricks. You can get custom weapons in certain colors, or sometimes, if you find a good deal, there's a reloaded weapon in there, and they're cheaper than they would be. Like, here's a Star Wars D357. This is a Star Wars weapon that normally would retail for $18 reloaded, but it's a Workshop Wonder. It's the same thing, but it's just $6 cheaper.
Yeah.
And you can get, like, there's been exclusive Bren guns in here. There's exclusive AKs and exclusive stuff that Brick Arms only makes here. And their Workshop Wonders are just a way of getting that stuff, but in different colors. If you collect different colors of weapons. I mean, Seth is obsessing over coral.
Yes, I've seen his constant posts about coral.
Yeah.
He keeps talking about coral. I offered him a coral minifigure, thinking that he would want it because he likes coral so much, but then he didn't want the figure. I'm like,
that is surprising.
Yeah, it's a bad minifigure, and I'll get it right now because it's really sus.
Bro, wait, what? What do you mean by that?
All right, here's the coral minifig. I don't know if it's
You
focusing.
should do a trade with him and send it to him in the package.
Yeah, he really wants that, and I don't want it at all. It looks ugly. But the other really sus minifigure that came with that figure and the Minifigs Monthly, this was TMC stuff. What do you think of this figure right here? This is the most
So
sus
many
minifigure.
questions.
Yeah,
That
I
guy,
don't.
He looks sus, like really sus.
He looks like the Candy Man who would be in a van. Like, I don't like it at all.
The white van on the street in like Baltimore.
Yes.
He's got that free candy, free Wi-Fi.
It's really sus. I don't know what the Minifig Co. was smoking when they came up with that product.
Seeing as they moved to Washington, everything.
Well, okay, you had to bring that up.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. But
No.
they did move to Washington.
Yeah.
This state.
Even I wouldn't put that in my collection. It's awful, says Big Bird. Yeah. It's
No, see, I
I
would
didn't
get it just to burn it.
Yeah, well, I didn't know what I was buying, you understand. It was a mystery box. It was or not a mystery box, but a mystery
Yeah, you don't know what you get.
Yeah, so
You're given a theme.
Well, not even that. They didn't. I still don't know what the theme was. Like when the box came, it had no theme. It was just these two figures in there. It was so weird. It was the last one they ever did.
Wait a minute. Is that a Bren gun with a handle?
Why are you doing the Techno Blade gasping?
Because it's good. It's good. Oh yeah. No, Joshua.
What?
There's coral weapons on this site, like the full coral.
You better get it for your man Seth.
I was gonna send him a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to him. I'm gonna say, "Look what I found."
He probably already has it, but maybe not.
Right. I think I've sent him a message like that before, and he responds in interesting ways.
Yeah.
Okay, they have nothing good I want. That's fine. I get to save money.
That's always kind of good.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes you don't want to save money, though. That's the thing.
You should just ask. Yeah, my bank account agrees with that. I just don't want to save money at times. What am I doing? I'm going to Flickr. That's right. I'm going to Flickr.
Flickr. I have not gotten on Flickr. I mean, I've been on the site, but I've never done anything or never posted or anything.
There's like not a lot of new stuff on here. There's some new builds, but like they aren't amazing.
Yeah.
But that looks fire. That looks fire. That looks really good. Holy cow, that looks amazing. You would like this. I'm gonna send this to you. I can say this with 100% confidence that you would like this.
All right, here's what we're working with so far. The base.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, that was nice. Add a couple crates around too. A bit of dark tan for texturing.
Maybe yeah, I'm gonna put it in the road.
If you want to get spicy, a bit of medium nougat.
Ooh, yeah. I don't have much medium nougat. That's the problem. I love that color like a lot, but I don't have any of it.
Lego's expanding on the color palette for what they're using and what color the pieces or how more parts are coming in different colors. So it's going to be easier to get medium nougat.
All right, we're taking the camera on a little bit of a journey. Over here, we got tons of printed parts that I need to sort out. Like, there's just so many parts in here. But I got like tan, medium nougat stuff.
Oh, look at those parts.
Olive green. got even more nougat. I have a ton of the medium nougat, 1x1s and 1x2s.
1x1s? Just
Yep.
just give me a
Dark orange as well, which I didn't
my
expect to have.
precious.
Anyway, what did I come over with? I needed. Yes, this is what I needed. That's not what I needed. Dang it. Here's all the French. Oh, did you see my French and Indian War build?
You made a French and Indian War build? I have to check 1 second. I gotta look.
All right, go to my. Actually, I'll send you pictures. Because
Okay.
I haven't really posted anything about it online yet.
Okay.
I mean, I
So it's not
have.
online.
I've just posted reels. Nothing like crazy.
Oh, reels. Wait, what? No. Okay, I thought you had got into some like a trend for a second.
Oh no.
No, it wasn't. It was something about that had to do with plate feet.
Plate feet.
Yeah, do you know what that is?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, so plate feet is something I am a subscriber to. Joshua is a certified hater of plate feet, and so are a couple of the people I know. But I will send you the link to a post, and that is plate feet. You can see all of the figures have 1x1 studs or 1x1 plates on the bottom to make them taller.
Oh yes. Now I know what you're
That
talking
is
about.
plate feet. Now, what
Okay.
is your opinion on plate feet?
I've done it before with Black Chrysanthemum, the Wookiee from Star Wars. When I made him in Lego, I basically just put the two things to kind of make him taller. So I think it's cool. Like if you're wanting to go with a figure that's like taller than normal, like slightly taller like that, or if you like just wanted to have like some tall people in your Lego city, like I think that'd be a good idea. But like normally, I don't like it.
Then you would fall in with Joshua, because me and a couple of the people on Discord have formed a group. I'm not gonna say the name. The name isn't inappropriate, but it'd make you think I'm part of something that's bad. So I'm gonna call it the plate. Okay, I'll just text you the name in the private chat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the name. It's not a bad name. It's not inappropriate in a way, I'd say. It's just an interesting name, and I did not choose this name.
Yeah. Lego Fanatic said, "Well, I used to use plated feet for my Napoleonic and Revolutionary War figs."
Thank you. Somebody that is on my side. Okay, Lego Fantastic. If you go to my Flickr, if you have Flickr, I got some nice Napoleonic figures there with plate feet. Firstly, I'm biased because I like the figures because I bought them. But bro, Napoleonic figures with plate feet, they just hit different.
I don't know about this plate feet idea.
With Star Wars, I don't do it, but with World War I and Napoleonic, I do. I don't do it with World War II sometimes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I do it with Star Wars. It sprinkles into everything. I've done it in Star Wars. I haven't done it in Star Wars. I've done it in World War II. I haven't done it in World War II. I do it. Every Napoleonic build I do uses plate feet. And almost every World War I build I've done has used plate feet.
Yeah.
Because I'm just a plate feet person.
Lego Fanatic says, "Yes, you're welcome, but I would still like to use my massive collection of white, dark tan, and dark gray dial molded legs."
Okay. Oh, the dual molded?
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I have a lot of those. My Lego store has a large amount of has had a large amount of dual molded legs. So you can ask people I know. I will go to the Lego store and I will just spend $40 on getting like 40 sets of dual molded legs. Just a wide variety of legs, different colors. different patterns, because I just think it looks really nice. So if you get a lot of patterns, it can you really have a lot going for you. You can do so many different fig bars, and it just looks so good.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you follow any Lego Castle stuff at all?
I follow some castle stuff. There's some nice castles that have been popping up on Instagram though, like some castle builds people have done.
Yeah. Well, like, have you kept up with any like Lego Castle? I don't know, like
Sets.
yeah, like the Black Falcons and all that kind of good stuff.
I've kept up with the $400 castle. Besides that, I'm not sure like what Lego might be
Okay.
doing with castle.
Well, in the minifig towers, for a certain time in June of 2022, they had these. They're this torso, red Black Falcon torso.
Yeah, I have a couple of those.
And so those only came out in the minifig towers in June of 2022. They've never come out in any set. They've never come out on Bricks and Pieces. They've never come out anywhere. I have no idea what they're from, what they're for, how they got there. I want to get to the bottom of this, and anyway, so I don't know, but it's kind of interesting. But I have about anyway. All that to say, I got the dual molded legs on them. That's what made me think of them.
Yeah. The hardest, like, if you ask me dual molded legs, like I've wanted the most, like my highest want when it comes to dual molded legs, it would be olive green and sand blue. Sand blue with black and brown boots, as well as dark brown boots, and olive green for black, dark tan, or not dark tan, black and dark brown. But
Lego Fanatic says my Lego store is really goated. They have the best minifig parts, but not the best pick-a-brick.
I agree with that. I mean, I have some Lego stores that have good parts near me. Like I've had hit or miss at times. Probably the best brick I've had was I went to the Lego store and they had 1x2x3 corner plates in green, 1x2 plates in green, and 1x1 plates in tan. You best believe I got a full pick-a-brick cup of each one of those. But I heard Lego was switching to cardboard boxes, and bro, if they do that,
it's gonna be
the amount of leaves I'm gonna get, the amount of grass pieces I'm gonna get, the amount of 1x2s I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
Just the sky's the limit at this point.
Yeah, I actually think the cardboard boxes will actually be better than the plastic containers.
They will be in so many ways because we can stack stuff better. We can get like 6x6 plates now. We can get 2x4 bricks in better quantities. Like it will just be so much better.
Yeah, a lot of people are like trying to fight it or think that it's bad or all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, I just don't think so. I think you're wrong.
I think people just have to accept the point of this is happening, whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
I mean, Lego's a massive corporation. If like 5 or like 100 people don't want to buy them, that's not going to hurt them.
Yeah.
Because thousands of others will want them. And they could always fight those people by putting good parts on the wall.
Yep.
So,
Lego Fanatic says it's nice. The best I got is probably either the 2x2 olive green wedge plates or the grass pieces.
Oh, if they put like olive green grass pieces, like the grass stems on the wall, I'm taking everything they have.
Yeah, I found out. I know why, or how Pab gets selected. Like people, like why there are parts on the wall. Do you know why?
Lego stores, they get like a menu of stuff they can select from, and they just select what they want. And did you also know that there's Lego stores have a passport that you can ask for?
Yes, I did know that.
I want to get one.
I don't care because I kind of think it's a gimmick, but that's just
it is. But I feel like it'd be kind of funny.
Yeah.
But you were saying about Lego stores selecting tab.
Yeah. So basically, like, I could theoretically, you could like request a part. Like you say, like, hey, you could go up to a manager and say, hey, do you think the next time, could you maybe get this part? And sometimes they will do it. Like, not all the time, but sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's nice. I haven't been to Lego Store in a while, in a solid bit.
Yeah.
But
Lego Fanatic says, or the 1x1 transparent light blue stud at the Chicago store when you visited. Did you visit the Chicago store?
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't either. So I don't know what.
I've been to Chicago, but that was like 7 years ago.
Yeah, I went to Chicago. 2019, I guess, was the last time I was in Chicago.
Yeah.
I really want to make it to Chicago, Brick World Chicago.
Well, it would be awesome to get there. I mean, meeting people. But I just don't know if it's possible for me at times.
Yeah, my problem is I would want to go, but if none of my friends were going to be there, it'd be kind of like, it wouldn't be cool.
Yeah. But I hope I get to go to Chantilly. I've wanted to go there for a while.
Yeah, Chantilly is awesome.
Yeah, and me being part of Empire, like I can just sit at the booth.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, it's an interesting lug, that's for sure.
Why do you say that?
Every lug has its pros and cons, we'll say.
Yeah, I can attest to that. I'm in a Nashville lug, and I'm not going to say anything about it, but it's definitely interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, there are things I disagree with the way they do stuff. There are things I agree with the way they do stuff. There's things I disagree with the way the people act and carry themselves. There's things I agree. I mean, everyone has the stuff they agree with.
Well, that lug, like, you guys don't meet in person, do you?
No, it's an online lug. We have like in-person meetings during like a convention. Like there's a meeting during Brick Fair Chicago. I think there's also one during Chantilly. Chicago specifically, people get voted in during that period. I mean, you can do an in-person, like if you can go to the convention and have your interview be there, so you can be interviewed and then they will vote on you. But it's a private vote, so the person that gets voted in or doesn't get voted in never finds out who didn't vote for him unless people actually tell him or her.
Yeah.
So Empire Lug was nice when I joined, but I'm not really open to it. It's more of a Star Wars lug, not really a historical builder lug. So
yeah, well, with the name Empire, you would probably would think that.
Yeah.
Lego Fanatic says, I've been to Brickworld Chicago and went to Brickmania. I went in 2019. That would have been the last time they would have done it before pandemic happened.
Oh yeah. Remember when you showed a Nerf gun on stream, Joshua?
When I what?
When you showed a Nerf gun on stream?
Oh yeah, we don't need to talk about that incident. Dang, that was.
I think that was when me and somebody else, I forget his name, he quit the Lego community. We were talking about bricks and pieces.
Yep.
And we all thought it was like a worldwide secret. And then the Brick Wiz just posts about it a couple weeks later.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
It was pretty funny, actually.
I mean, not for your channel, though, because then you end up getting banned for streaming.
Yeah, that wasn't good, but my fave build was the Twister movie build. Yeah, YouTube, I'm monetized on YouTube now. And literally the ad revenue is so bad, it's not even funny. Like, it's just...
Can I ask, do you actually make anything?
I'm sorry?
Do you make anything from the YouTube channel?
Yeah, I make money, but it's like, it's about $15 a month.
Dang.
Yeah, it's not good.
I guess something's better than nothing, but...
No, I mean, like, how you make money on YouTube is you either get millions and millions of views, like, you know, Mr. Beast or Mark Rober, you know, that kind of content. You just get a crap ton of views. Or you create your own products. And you sell merch and you sell products and all that good stuff.
So we're gonna get a Brickafig merch, guys. Is a Brickafig merch being leaked right now?
No, you can buy the kits, you can buy the minifigs. That's the merch.
That's your merch, guys. You want a Brickafig sticker? Go buy stuff, or a Brickafig plate. Go buy stuff.
Yes.
I have I think 3 or 4 Brickafig tiles.
Yep. Here's the what type of MOC you building? This is the Kettenkrad MOC. It's gonna basically erode the Kettenkrad, and then I'm hoping there'll be like a little building and then like a thing like a checkpoint. Lego Fanatic said, "Well, I make my own Lego stickers, but I don't sell them."
Okay. Joshua, I gotta go.
What color should the building be?
What?
What color should the building be?
You putting a building on it?
Yeah. It's like a checkpoint stop or whatever.
You could do white or tan.
Yeah.
Probably.
I think I definitely want to do white.
But,
so in college, do you live in a dorm room or do you have your own house, or how are you working
I live
that
in
out?
dorm.
Okay.
I can show you if you want.
Okay, yeah, we'll do a little room tour.
Yeah, here, 1 second. I just gotta do that quickly. You will hear yelling in the background because it's a Friday night. Yes.
Things get wild at the Appalachian. Oh, well, I'm not going to leak where you go to college. I kind of just did, but.
Well, those of you that are wondering, I go to Bible college.
Yes.
I went to Bible college for a 4-year degree, missions, international studies. And
so are you basically just studying to like go to be a mission?
So what I'm studying in a way is I'm going to get all theology here, but I'm not going to go too deep into it. As a Christian and as a missionary, if you're going to go out and give God's word, you need to have a pretty well and foundational understanding of the Old Testament and the New Testament, how they correlate, and how you can then use that to minister to others with the Bible. So I'm coming here, and at least the way I've seen it is God is equipping me for what he wants for my future. And what I've seen with that is missions and going and telling people about the gospel. So I'm coming here and getting a degree from people that are experienced in the missions field. I mean, one of my classes is biblical theology of missions and basically the theology of the Bible. And while you're at Bible college, basically one thing they heavily suggest you do is figure out what is your opinion on things the Bible says about certain topics in the world, which I'm not going to talk about because we all know why. So it's kind of like where you stand on that. What is your theology when it comes to the Bible? And we also shouldn't think the Bible is separate because the Bible is really just history if you look at it, or if you believe in the Bible, that is. And talking about how there's a lot of things that have come up that really support the Bible, a lot of events, a lot of things have found. I mean, specifically, the Bible states that God's word will survive forever. In about 2 or 3 years after World War II ended, and there was a dig in the Middle East, I think it was, and they found the Dead Sea Scrolls. There was a specific name for it. It was like something Leningrad, something, and then a bunch of numbers and letters was the dig site name. And they found the entire book of Isaiah as well as other books of the Bible. And the book of Isaiah was cross-referenced from a modern, I just dropped my phone, was cross-referenced to the modern Bible of what we have today, and it was 99.9% accurate.
That is pretty crazy.
Basically, answering your question, I'm coming here so that God can equip me for what he wants for the future, and learning from people that God has used in the world, like missionaries and others, that can help equip me for what he wants in my life. So, yes.
Okay.
That's the long answer.
Yes.
In a way. Well, long but somewhat medium. So, yeah. I'm
Lego
looking forward to all of
Fanatic. Lego Fanatic says interesting with the thinking emoji or whatever emoji that is. I have no clue. So he's also working on a Lego John Deere tractor because he likes building emergency vehicles and trucks and stuff.
Okay. That's nice. But, I mean, for us at ABC,
yeah, I'm religious. I go to church. I started going to church on Sundays a little while back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I believe in Christ. I believe in God. I believe in all that. But I sometimes don't believe that the church is like 100% right on every single thing. And if you're not at the church like 24/7, every time the doors open, that you're somehow like, worse than other people, or that, I don't know. Like there's just a lot of extremists in that whole thing that I don't agree with. But I do believe in the fundamentals,
Well, I will. Are you okay with me talking about this?
Sure. Yeah, there's like 3 people. Who cares?
So, personally, something I've come to believe, reading through the Bible more and more, coming to understanding it, studying it, meditating on it, really thinking about it, and applying it to my life, realizing in the past there's this idea of you have to go to church every day, and if you don't, you're not a real Christian. And the Bible states that's not how it works. I mean, even my pastor agrees. He would burn down the entire church building if more people could be saved, because the building doesn't matter. It's your relationship with God, and are you willing to put that before other things in your life? And I mean, the reason you go to church is not it, the building has nothing to do with it. It's not the building. It's not the idea of going there. You have to go there every Sunday. The reason you go to church is to glorify God. Like have a set day where like you all come together and you fellowship as believers. They all believe the same thing, hopefully, and you just glorify God. And you have a pastor that talks about the Bible and who basically, in a way, you give offerings and he's paid, and also so that he can just meditate, study the Bible. So while you guys, like your father, who work and have a job throughout the week, may not have the time to spend hours upon hours just studying certain Bible verses and things. Where now the pastor, because he's being paid, has the ability to do that. So, no, I would agree with you. You don't have to go to church to have a relationship. And I know basically this entire college I go to, and most Christians that believe the Bible should agree, you don't have to go to church to have a relationship with God.
Yeah.
We're separated from Old Testament ideas. We can have a personal relationship by ourselves.
Lego Fanatic says, I would go to church, but I'm too busy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to go to church to be a good Christian. In fact, like the whole good Christian term is kind of, I don't know, the people who talk about who are Christians are not real Christians. Just because you say you are doesn't put you on this pedestal that you're above everybody else.
I mean, the statement "good Christian," at least to me, doesn't make much sense because we're all sinners. We're all horrible people. We've all done stuff wrong. You can't be there is no good Christian. We're all on the same level. Just some of us might have more knowledge about the Bible in some ways. I mean, and you can memorize. Like I went to church with somebody who memorized. His parents had him go through the Bible every single day of his life. He went to church. His family was a very pivotal part in the church, but he doesn't go to church anymore. He doesn't read his Bible. I mean, reading your Bible means nothing. Going to church means nothing unless you are willing to spend the time to have a personal relationship with God and read through your Bible and really enjoy that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the good Christian thing doesn't make much sense, at least to me, as I'm going more into the Bible, because you can't be a good Christian. You can strive to be good, but we'll always mess up. We'll always fail. So, yeah, but I don't know. It's something more modern that people have pushed, and it's wrong. But
I mean, anyway, let's see your college tour.
Oh yes.
What you're working with?
Okay. face reveal. All right. You see
There he
Johnson?
is. There's the big lad.
All right. So we got
the
the desk here. Table, fridge, chair. We got the bed. We got my roommate's bed. That's my roommate's stuff. This is my stuff here. Dress clothing, normal chill stuff. We got snacks in there. So yeah, that's the fun setup we have. I mean, this was like $30 at a local Sam's Club. You know I had to get that, and the parts in this are just absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that is the college setup. That's
That
the quick room tour.
actually kind of looks depressing. I'm not even gonna lie.
I like it. I think it was nice. I mean,
With no window, like.
Oh no, there's a window. I just shut the shades.
Oh, okay. All right. I was about to say, if there's no window like that, this looks like you're in a prison with no window. But
yeah, we get a window. We get a mirror. You can sort of have a TV in here. You could have a TV, gaming console if you wanted. I just didn't bring one.
Yeah.
Like there's some people that have like a 32-inch TV.
Dang. Do you get along with your roommate pretty well?
Oh yeah. He's
good.
awesome. He's from Virginia. So.
Virginia.
I don't know. He's from the South.
Yeah.
Me being a northerner, you know.
There you go. Easy.
But yeah, so I mean, literally second week here. I mean, Bible college is a great college. You come here to learn more about God and grow in your relationship and knowledge of Him, to what He can use you for the world. But literally the second week into Bible college, we had a massive like Nerf war, like literally massive floor by floor Nerf war.
Wow.
And you know, my floor won. We got the W. That's what it pays to have a minigun and just sweep the floors. But I mean, it was awesome.
Yeah.
I miss the family, miss doing stuff with Legos, but I haven't gotten much homesickness yet, so thank God for that. So, all right, but I gotta go get some homework done because I have a book report that is due Wednesday of next week, and I have not really started it.
Hello, Dr. Boy.
Doing other stuff. But I wish you the best with your build. It looks pretty good so far.
Yeah, it's kind of crappy right now. It's just got the road in, but hopefully this building will elevate it.
It's got to start somewhere. So, you're doing good. But, all right. Well, I'll see you later, Joshua. It was awesome talking to you.
Yep. We should do this again.
Yeah. Just shoot me a text if you ever want. I will do my best to reply. I'm not on Instagram a lot, but yeah. So I will see you later, good sir. You guys have fun and enjoy. Thank you for having me.
No problem. You're welcome anytime.
Oh, thank you. Have a good one.
Yep, you too. Dolphin Boy, how is everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well. He just, of course, left. Anyway, but yeah, so now I'm soloing it, which is tight. Not really, but yeah, so that was not intentional. But anyway, now I'm breaking it all of a sudden. That's crazy. We got the build here. Looking pretty good, honestly. I like how that's looking so far. And hopefully the building's gonna go like right here. That's the plan. If you guys want to join, I'll just go ahead and put the invite thing. We'll take a chance. We'll take a chance and see if anybody from the world wants to join. But that is the plan. Anyway. But all right, it's a pretty good build. Yeah, I mean it's basic right now, but hopefully we'll elevate it a little bit. Cutting God goes right here, so you'll have that kind of like going across checkpoint and everything. I think that'd be kind of cool. Have no historical backing for this, like, so yeah. Anyway, there you go. Building time. We got to do the building. I'm thinking these for like the top of the joint. those pieces, like kind of like giving a little bit of a cap kind of thing. I don't know. That might be cool. But we'll see. We'll see. But hopefully everyone is doing. I don't know why I need to wear these headphones. Honestly, I don't need to do that. Yeah, but I had to move my streaming setup because I usually stream inside the house, but here I can build like MOCs and stuff out here. So I had to move the everything. I had to move all the internet stuff. Starlink. Let me know how good the interruptions have been. If there's been any interruptions. Looking at my chart, there actually hadn't been any interruptions in like 13 minutes. That's kind of cool. Anyway, oh, it's sad. It's sad living out in the boonies. All right, I actually have to get building this. I'm just putting it off and off. So if we want the entrance to be here, that's pretty good built. Oh yeah, I read that. It's a North Africa MOC. Yes, yes, my friend. Even though we're not using a North Africa minifigure for the guy, because this is my. If you don't know, this is my figure. My dang, I cannot talk. This is the Brickavig's first kit. So my company. And anyway, so we're just kind of making a little MOC for him to to be displayed with, maybe promote it, maybe get some more sales on it because I need more sales on that. But I'm desperate, fellas. But anyway, dang it, I hate doing solo streams. Yeah, then I just run out of stuff to talk about. Okay, I guess this is something to talk about while we build. So today my mom went in to get tested for COVID, which is always fun, and because there was a COVID scare and everything, and it turns out she does have COVID, which is not ideal. She seems to be doing fine, so but there was a scare like, oh, do I have COVID? So I needed to go in, and I went, got tested, and I had to go in by myself, interact with him, which is no big deal. But she starts asking me all these questions. I have to step on the scale, which is always fun. But height-wise, oh, this is where it gets fun. I am now approximately 72 freaking inches. That means I'm 6 foot, which is kind of cool. I always had in my head like 6 feet. Like 6 feet is where I need to be, And so yeah, we're at it now. We're at 6 feet. I mean, not us, but me. Dude, I can't do this. Anyway, all right. Base of the structure. Here's what we got going. So what we got cooking up. That's how big it's going to be. So it's going to be kind of small. In fact, this is going to look weird, but we continue the build. I do like the siding, though, I have to say. It looks pretty good. This is the underside. If you're curious, it has the modified bricks, I think is what they're called. With the blue H going on in the middle. Or a football goal, Anyway, but yeah, so I went in there, and then they do the COVID test, right? They stick it the nose nozzle thing up my nose. Feels really weird. And the whole purpose of this is I'm going in to see if I have COVID, so if I can go over to my dad's or say my mom's. That's the whole purpose. Then 10 minutes later, she comes back. I'm thinking, oh, she'll have the results. No. They have to test me for the flu. Why do they need to test me for the flu? I don't know. They tested me for the flu. So I don't have COVID and I don't have the flu. But why did I need to be tested for the flu? I wouldn't have any symptoms. It boggles my mind, our health system. But anyway, that really actually was an unnecessarily rant that I went on. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. All right, we're continuing the build here. We're gonna put in a little window right here. Thinking little window action. Maybe put some siding on. Oh yeah, it's gonna be tight. And we'll go ahead and build up the sides here. I want the front to have a window as well. I think would be ideal. So to achieve that, we need to actually find more 1x1s. All right, we got 4 viewers. No problem. No problem. I don't know what you're saying no problem to, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm really cool. Also, I don't really like the eyepieces. Like this always disturbs me because I have these in my collection, and I'm like, oh yes, I found out what I needed, and then there's a print of the eye on there, and it's like, what? Didn't need that. Did not need that in my life. And now we're just searching for these 1x1s. We need a lot of them. It's very cool. My collection, it's a good collection, all things considered. Put a supply truck dropping off supplies for the troops. That would be cool, but maybe in an expansion of the MOC. But the Kettenkrad already kind of is taking up most of our real estate here. Because if we added in a supply truck, let's say, for instance, we throw in the omnibus, which is going to look really sus on this. It doesn't even fit. Like, it literally doesn't even fit on the build. Oh, it fits that way. If you turn it this way, it kind of fits almost. I don't know if that's going to work out. So maybe in an expansion. But thanks you for the idea. Okay, where was I? Oh, finding the 1x1s. There we go. Alright, what to talk about? So I had that today. What else did I do today? I literally did nothing today. It was very non-productive. Did a little bit of schoolwork in the morning, of course. Got that out of the way nice and early. Outside of that, I did nothing. It's actually kind of sad. But we're streaming. And we're doing this. Searching for the 1x1s. Yeah, my parts. I really need to sort my parts better. Because I literally, I don't know. I need to sort them better. Because I have to spend all this time digging through stuff. If I just had them already separated, we would be in business right now. But we're not in business. I'm trying to think of what I watched on YouTube today. I can't really think of anything I've done today. And you're not supposed to get out there. Help me out, guys. What I talk about? Got any questions? Got any concerns? Any criticisms? Critiques? I've gotten mostly a positive response of this, but I will say that I did get some negative feedback of people saying that it is too expensive. And to those people, you've never made a kit. It cost a ton of money to put that together and a ton of time. I mean, I have easily 100 hours into that build. So there you go. That's my ruthless comeback there. All right, actually, we're gonna put these in the front. But anyway, just wanted to get that out there that that is. I'm just making a winter MOC, says Dolphin Boy YT. I'm just making a winter MOC. That is pretty cool. That'd be cool. What exactly is it? Just like a winter MOC, or is it like Russians going through the winter forest, or I don't know. Tell me more details. Is it Battle of the Bulge? I don't know. There's so many options. And why is there a gap in this? Has there always been gaps if you do that? It doesn't really show up on camera, but there's a slight gap through there. It's not ideal. I will admit. Trying to think of something ooh, I could do that. That would be kind of cool. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that. I know everyone is asking, what is he talking to somebody? Is he talking to somebody? What is he saying? I don't know what I'm saying. We need the cheese wedges. The white cheese wedges. That is an important part of this. We found one. We need more. Like a destroyed Panzer IV on the side of the road. Ooh, that looks... No, I don't see it, but that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Built many MOCs lately. I've built the what have I built? Coming in with a big comment here, we got, could you release some more Civil War minifigures and maybe a cannon crew and cannon for your shop? So I'd probably buy them, maybe make some generic Union and Confederate infantry and officers. Yes, that is on the plan. The next release will be John Singleton Mosby, which was a Confederate cavalry commander, which and then after that it will be actually my great grandfather. Maybe it's three greats. It's three or two, but he was actually fighting on the Union side for a Tennessee regiment. It's very interesting. So those are the things. They're kind of like related to my family at least. And then after that, we'll start doing stuff like you're talking about. I would like to do a cannon. Cool. A cannon. I think that would be pretty cool. Cannon crew and cannon. Yeah, I'll get to work on that. I think we already have a cannon designed, but a crew. Actually, I haven't thought about that. That would be really cool. Well, yeah. Thank you for the idea. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I can't promise it will come out in the next next week. It won't come out next week, but maybe a couple months. Dude, the pipeline for if you want like a product, right? You're like, okay, I want to make this. Like to get it designed, to get it printed, to order the parts, to get the history, to look it up, to get the historical facts, to do everything for it. It just takes so long. I mean, it's really just insane how long it takes to do stuff. But, if you come out at the end with a really good product and good thing, it's very rewarding because you're like, dang, I built that. I made that. I printed that, It's very rewarding from that aspect. All right, now we're still looking for these cheese wedges. See, if I had all these organized, if I had them all actually, let's just see if this is even gonna work. But if I had them all sorted, like this would be really good. But anyway, okay, well, where were we? He said, okay, that's exactly what I'm. Okay, that's exciting. I would like that, and also maybe something cool to add for the cannon and crew. You can make a separate accessory pack with some cannonballs and etc. Yeah, I'd probably would include that in the real deal, but yes, I definitely plan on doing something like that. Dang it, because I love the U.S. Civil War, and not many people make that stuff. Yes, you're correct. Brickmania did make the stuff, some really cool stuff, and it seems like with a lot of their products, I'm like just a couple months behind. Like literally, the first thing, Joan of Arc, they made right before we did, and like we literally had designed it. We were just about to print it, and they came out with that. And then the Kettenkrad, like they literally released that while we were designing it. And then after that, they come out with the Civil War stuff, which we had designed and been doing stuff. So it's just like it's and there's no problem on their end. I mean, they have no idea what I'm doing or what I have no idea what they're doing. It's just like it's just interesting that like we exactly are doing the same exact things within a couple of months of each other, which is kind of cool, but also kind of like, dang, I was gonna be the first one to do that, but then I wasn't. So I don't know. What did that get you? I don't know what it did. But they did release that stuff, but it's so expensive. Yeah. So if we release the stuff, we're not going to charge that much money for them. This is a little live stream exclusive for you fellas to find out here on the live stream. But a 3D printer is coming to the business. Oh, you didn't hear it from me, okay? You didn't hear it from me. But 3D printing is coming. I'm researching 3D printers right now. I have a 3D printer, but it's a filament kind. If you know anything about it, I need a resin printer for what I want to do. But there should be custom 3D printed parts that are compatible with Lego on the website. So we're not going to do like actual bricks. We're just going to do like custom hats, weapons, and some stuff like that. So it's not going to be like replacing the bricks. It's just going to be replacing some weapons, getting some hats and stuff like that. So be looking forward to that. But you didn't hear from me, okay? You didn't hear from me. But anyway, so be looking forward to that coming soon to a Brick of It channel near you. Okay. Now I need a tan 1x4. No, but their stuff, I mean, they're you get into the business of actually doing what they do, you realize that their prices aren't like that bad. Because I know from experience, buying a $30,000 UV printer, getting the design. I mean, like it's like full transparency. I'm not making any money off the products right now because we're doing it in such a low quantity. I'm just not making any money. Haven't paid off the UV printer. Haven't even gotten close. Like right now, our costs per month, we're spending more than we're making right now because we're just going in so many low quantity. But once we get up to a higher quantity, that's when we could start making some money. But it's never going to be like awesome, you know. It's never going to be unless we get up to something like Brickmania's volume of stuff. And again, their prices like literally they're not gouging. Like yes, some of their stuff is a little bit questionable. Their 3D printed elements, they kind of upcharge a little bit on that front. But like actual basic bricks, when you consider the time that they take and the designers and the designer pay, the sorting, all that kind of stuff, like their prices aren't that bad at all. You know, so could do some stuff differently. They could charge a little bit less. They could do some stuff like that. But overall their prices are literally pretty good. So there you go. There you go. Ooh, so nice. This is exciting. Yes, it very is. I can't wait to get into the 3D printed stuff. I tried 3D printing a while back with a filament printer, but filament's different. Okay, we should be back. Ooh, stream is glitching for me. It's frozen. Yes, internet problems. Hopefully it's resolved. Hopefully it's resolved. So, yeah. Well, if you need any help with ideas and stuff, I can have a lot of ideas of the Civil War and stuff, historical things. Yeah, feel free to shoot me an Instagram DM. That's the best way to get a hold of me. If you have Instagram, just send it over there to the Brickafig account. I read every single DM. I answer the questions. I can't guarantee we'll make the stuff, but you can definitely give us ideas over there. Thanks for sticking with us, Lego Fanatic. It's back, yes. Sorry, internet difficulties, all that kind of good stuff. Because my internet it's better than it used to be, but it's not set up yet, and blah blah blah. A whole bunch of different reasons that no one really cares about, do they? Anyway, but yeah, feel free to shoot me a DM over on the Brickafig Instagram page. I read every single thing. I can guarantee we'll make the stuff, but you know, we'll definitely consider it. Anyway, but yeah, that's pretty much Brickafig in a nutshell, at least right now. It's yeah. I really don't like when you're trying to find parts and you just can't find them. Do you have an email I could use? Because I don't get got Insta sadly. Dang, that is sad. You need to get Insta, but no, that's fine. Email, yeah, on the channel. If you go to my channel, you can see it. I'll just give it to you. It's publicly available. Anyone can get this email. Just to go to my YouTube channel, which I'm doing it for you, but just telling everybody else if you have any business inquiries. Anyway, wait, did they take it down? What? Did they take? Oh, that's interesting. Take it down. Dolphin Boy says, "Do you have Discord?" Oh, that is an interesting one. That is an interesting one. So I do have a Discord channel where people can go. But I really haven't been doing anything on there. So you can go to it. I got it, but I just don't get on it at all. It's sad, but you know, whatever. What are you gonna do about it? And yeah, okay. Apparently my email is not available publicly anymore. I think it is. I think I'm just not doing it right. But anyway, I'll put it in for you. Probably should change this email, but yeah, there you go. Well, your part situation is better than mine, because my stuff will be all over the floor. Dang, that is sad. Yeah, my part situation isn't great though. I will say that. I forgot even what I was doing. This is a great stream, guys. Fantastic. Looking for parts. Basically, the only thing I do in my life, it seems. And also, a lot of these white parts, like all my other parts, are pretty clean. Come on, man. I really don't like when we have internet problems. Alright, we're up to 5 viewers. Dang, that is actually pretty good for a solo stream. Okay, where is this cheese wedge, guys? You need to help me find it. Like, I'm finding one, but I need a double one. And wait. We got a double. It's just dirty. Dang it. Why does it have to be dirty? I find what I'm looking for, and then it has to be dirty. Like the audacity. The audacity of these Lego bricks. Oh, well. And this one's dirty, too. Why is all my white bricks, like, really dirty? That is... It's actually concerning, but... Oh, we found another one. We found it. Okay, I need more. I found another one. Okay, this is actually legendary. I'm like finding hundreds of them. Well, not hundreds, but 2. We're finding more and more, ladies and gents. Dolphin Boy says, I'm just playing video games. What video game are you playing? That is the question. I used to play video games, like, pretty, not like religiously, but like, you know, I'd spend an hour a day, you know, sometimes, but or more. I kind of had an addiction problem. Probably 2019, 2020, I did Minecraft a little bit too much. Then just one day I stopped being interested in it, like literally, like just stopped. Had no interest in it at all. I've tried to get back on Minecraft. I've tried to play some Hypixel. I've tried to boot up my old worlds, but I get on it and I'm like, I'm done in 10 minutes. I'm like, I'm done with this. I want to go back to the real world. Like it's weird. Because I used to play hours. But now I just don't play any. I don't play at all. Anyway. No one cares if I play video games or not. But I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I don't have Xbox. Never had Xbox, so I've never done any kind of like games like that. I've only done PC games. But from what I've heard of Red Dead Redemption, I think I would like it. But I have not played it. Okay, this is actually kind of a problem. This is not lining up. Yeah, I don't like that, actually. Yeah, it's not going to line up flush. Okay, this is a legitimate problem. Okay. We can fix it, but hopefully. Okay, that does make it better, but we have to get all that. Dolphin Boy says it's a pretty good game. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's a pretty good game. But, you know, I'm just not interested in video games for some reason. Oh, that's a real problem. Okay, what do I need to do to fix this? Okay, I'm going to try to fix it, fellas. I'm going to try to fix it. Probably won't work, but I'm going to try to fix it. We need to get singular right. Oh, we can use this. That's actually kind of helpful. I play on Xbox because I have one. Yeah, I mean, I've never had one. Never had a PlayStation. None of that. So I can't attest to those games. Okay, that's kind of a lie. I mean, I have played an Xbox, but I've never had one. But I used to go to a friend's house a lot, and we would play Madden. It's a football game, and it was fun. But I just never would see myself playing it by myself. What games do you play? I don't know if you're asking Lego Fanatic or myself, but I think I've answered what I've played. So hopefully that satisfies your question. The part I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. We found it. Have you thought about putting stickers on the minifigs, then selling them? Because make stickers. Yeah, so I've done sticker sheets. We have sticker sheets available on the website, but at the end of the day, like the appeal of those is just like you could use your own minifigs to put those. So yeah, that's the appeal of the stickered minifigures. I personally would just rather print them and sell the figure, or just sell the sticker sheet. No, okay, hold on. I'm gonna butcher this name, but it's Nevins Bricks, and he says, "Yo, yo." Oh, that hurt. Dang. Not the name, but my finger. But yes, you've commented, Nevins Bricks. You've commented. I think you're a new person to the channel. I think you found through this video. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's probably what's happened. So anyway, how is it going? It is going pretty good. What about for yourself? Dolphin Boy, I play Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. I play War Thunder and Call of Duty Cold War. It would be a cheaper option for people. Yeah, so we do have the sticker packs, but we do have the sticker sheets. But at the end of the day, like people just use their own minifigs for that. Super cool set. Thank you. Yep, we spent a lot of time designing it, working on it. We pretty much started designing it back in May, and the printed parts and the design and everything. I mean, there's well over 100 hours into it. So, yep, it's pretty cool. But we're building a little mock for it for the new viewers here, and that just broke. For the new viewers here, we're building a little mock for the Kettenkrad to live on. And where did that wheel go? It's a genuine problem. I'm currently working on an M3 half track. That is nice. And then because you need to make more Civil War stickers and then sell the accessories. Yeah, so with the 3D printer that we'll be getting, which you didn't hear that from me. Okay, you didn't hear that from me. Hopefully we'll be making those like 3D printed hats, like 3D printed cappies like Ripmania has done, but do it in a different way, of course. And then also the weapons, and then we would be able to get the sticker sheets, and then you could just make your own and still have those weapons and hats and like you're talking about. So, yeah, there you go. All right, it's gonna get loud for a second. I'm not talking about a Bible song. I am talking about moving something, and it's not there. That's a genuine problem. That is a very genuine problem. I've lost a piece. I've lost a piece. Nevin's Brick says sick with the 2 Ks. Not just the 1, but it's 2. It's 2. I want you to know that he is serious. Do I have any of those parts? I don't. That is a concern. That is a problem. It might be over here, though. So we're going to have to move away from the camera for a little bit. It might be in my Technic drawer. And it is. That is actually fantastic. That is fantastic. And I dropped it again. Oh, but I recovered it. All right, now we got to surgically put this back. You know, I'm actually not doing too badly doing a solo stream. I feel like I've engaged with the audience. I feel like I've engaged with myself. That, taken out of context, is not good, but we don't worry about that part. Yes, no. Stinky. What's going to come to the channel next? That's an interesting topic. Hopefully this mock video, of course, my French Indian War mock should be coming out soonish. I really want to get back to posting 2 times a week. Honestly, the reason why I stopped is I went to Brick Fair, Chantilly, Virginia, and then that just kind of messed up my whole workflow because I had to scramble to get a couple videos out, and I don't know. I've just been putting a lot of time into the videos, editing, and just making sure that they're good, making the thumbnails, which I've just thought about this stream does not have a thumbnail, and that is bad. But anyway, you know, it's okay. Anyway, oh, I had a sick idea. You can make like a Civil War battle bundle. Yeah, that could we could do that at some point. Yeah, like have a cannon and the 2 sides, and yeah, the possibilities are endless, and it kind of gets to a point like where you like there's too many stuff you could do, so then you end up doing nothing, if that makes any sense. Like obviously, like there's just so many stuff I want to do, but like just the time it takes to do something, you know, it takes months. Like you have to basically plan out. If you want to release something, you have to plan it out at least 2 months for a minifigure, and like 4 months for a set. Like it takes so much time from like the idea of like, oh, I want to do this, that like it takes so much time to actually like do all the work, put it in place, get the video, do the website, all that kind of stuff. Especially since it's just me and my mom and my dad. Like, you know, my mom designs the figure, which it takes her hours and hours and hours of research, design. She's been a graphic designer for 25 years, but like, you know, like she's never done minifigs before the Joan of Arc figure. Like literally that was her 3rd figure. There was 2 other figures before then, and they weren't good, but Joan of Arc was very good. And so she just started doing that. She had to learn that skill. For me, you know, I have to do all the assembly, the printing, figure out the UV printer. Like it just a ton of time. My dad does the historical stuff, does the historical writing and everything. So, you know, being basically a 3-person team, but really kind of a 2-person team. You know, my dad does do stuff, but it's mainly me and my mom, you know, just basically doing a company, doing the website, doing the videos. It just takes a lot of time. But yeah, I rambled on way too much on the time bit, but in the fantastic words of Lego Fanatic, he says, yeah, I can see that it takes a lot of time. That pretty much summed up everything I just said. So there you go. Well, that's really cool to hear about. Your mom, is she an artist or some? Yeah, she's been a graphic designer, which basically it's not like a true artist. Like a true artist is someone who sits down, they get a pencil, and they do a painting. Like that's like the typical artist kind of thing, you know. You know, here I got an example. I'm good. I'm doing a good job at live stream. Don't question it. All right, this is all bent, but that's like an artist. Like someone sat down and they drew that. Actually, they didn't. Never mind. That's not an artist. That's a graphic designer. You know, they got other images and put them together. Do I have an actual thing of an artist? I don't think I do. That's really great. Okay, I don't. Why don't I have that? That is concerning. Okay, actually, there is some. Well, no, that's kind of. I don't have anything that's an actual artist thing, because everything else is like a graphic design. Like this is graphic design. Like this isn't like drawn from scratch. It's like taking other stuff and making it work. That's what Emily does. My mom, she gets stuff and like makes it work. So anyway, so she's not an artist, but she is an artist at the same time, if that makes any sense. I need to stop talking about the business. Anyway, any more questions, comments, concerns, critiques, all that good stuff? Here's the progress on the mock, if you were wondering. It's not any progress because I'm trying to figure out how to make this go on the side so we get like a little bit of a curvature into the thing. And I just can't do it because I'm not a good builder. Anyway. Nevin's Bricks and commenting, I get it, basically telling me to shut up, which is good to see. I'm joking, of course. So, you know, but anyway. But yes. All right. Moving on from that subject. What can I talk about? This is the problem with doing solo streams, is like you just don't, I don't know, you kind of have to come up with something to talk about just by yourself, you know, and that of itself is hard, but then you have to like keep going, and like you know, you're talking to people, like I'm talking to you guys, but you can't talk back to me. So is it a conversation? Is it a video? Is it like, you know, I have to picture myself talking to somebody, but then at the same time I have to picture myself talking to an audience. So like, you know, I'm not talking to like somebody if they were across the table here, you know. I'm not like, hey, how you doing? I can do that, but like, I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of weird. Somebody asked me the other day, they were like, you know, was it hard filming in front of a camera for the first time? And I was like, no, it wasn't. Like, I was fine, it's chill or whatever. And then it's like, oh, I can't believe, I mean, how could you do that or whatever? It's like, it's not a big deal, you know. So I don't know. All right, Nevensburg says, okay, but don't go crazy. Yeah, I am going crazy. It's a genuine problem, but I don't know what I'm going crazy about. Maybe you can let me know what I'm going crazy about. All right. I think I'm gonna make it that high. I think we're gonna do that. Anyway, dang, an hour and 47 minutes we've been streaming. All right, so if we make it that high, we're gonna make this about 6 studs high, I guess. I don't know. Is that about right? 6 studs high. Like, it doesn't need to be too high, but does it need to be 8? That's the question. That is the question. If we do 8, I think we're gonna have to do 8. All right, we're gonna have to do 8, and then we'll make a lean-to on the roof. That sounds like a good idea. All right, so we need to have this and this like that. Okay. So I'm just talking. You're a really cool guy. You know that, right? Thank you for saying that. I'd like to think I am, but you know, I don't want to get too narcissistic. Yeah, I guess I am a cool guy. I don't know. It's kind of weird when you're out in the real world. I was at my my youth group. I go to a youth group, and the question was like, to tell us something about yourself that not everybody else knows, right? Which of course everybody did the dumbest, stupidest response ever of like, oh, I like hanging out with my friends. And it's like, obviously, okay, obviously you do that. That's so unique and personable about yourself. Like, you know. And anyway, so then somebody else are like, oh, I work at Sonic, or oh, I do this, or oh, I play video games or whatever, you know, just all the, you know, normal stuff. And then on a whim, I say, you know, I play with Legos. And there was actually several different ways this go, because these group of people aren't exactly the I don't know how to describe, but anyway, so I say, you know, I play with Legos. That's kind of a unique thing. And then suddenly the mood kind of changes in the room, and everybody's like, oh yeah, I do, or whatever. That's cool, or whatever. It was so weird. But like, I don't know. People aren't personable. Like people aren't like unique. I don't know. I mean, people are. Don't get me wrong. Definitely people are. But like, it just seems like people don't have a sense of personality, or if they do, they just kind of hide it. It's like, oh, I don't know if I should talk about that. I mean, I don't know. It just, I don't know. It's weird. It's interesting. All right, people are probably done with me talking about. I don't even know where this is going, dude. All right, let's build an update. We put a couple more pieces down. It's legendary. How do you get this guy's? How do you get this guy's personality? I need it. Well, you just gotta. I don't know. I don't know how I got it because I was in school for the first till the 6th grade. Then I was homeschooled, but I hanged out with a lot of friends and kept in touch with people and stuff. Um, I don't know how I got my personality. I mean, my dad definitely has influenced me. Yeah, my dad and my mom, definitely both influenced me greatly in how they interact with people in the world and stuff. So that's the main reason. Okay, we're back. Hopefully that's okay. But yeah, my friends don't know I play with Legos. Yeah, my friends, some of them do. Some of them think it's kind of weird, and some of them think it's cool. Like, I don't know, it's just kind of a mixed bag. And the people who like think it's like weird, it's like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't care. Really would say probably a lot about your friends though if someone said, uh, if they like liked it or like didn't mind it, or if they thought it was weird. But that's just me. That's my my thoughts. Anyway, let's talk about something else. All right, what to talk about? We channel. Probably the next video is probably going to be Brickmania's Civil War line, just kind of like an overview of some of the stuff I got from that, kind of talking about that. After that, I really don't know. I have some stop motion ideas in the works, or in the cognitive part of my brain. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that because stop motions, man, they're tough to do and tough to finish. It's like you'll start out, you'll like do 4 hours, you'll do another 4 hours, and then you're kind of like, I did 8 hours for 30 seconds. Did I really spend 8 hours for 30 seconds? And stop motion would be so cool. Yes. Hold on, I'm gonna present something. I'm gonna show something here if we can. If we can. Video file. Here we go. Downloads. Ooh, maybe. I can show off this one. Wait. Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, hold on. Maybe this PC? What? I don't understand. Help. Okay, this is something I made in Blender. Hopefully this is it. Alright, yeah, this is an animation I did in Blender. And so this right here actually didn't take so long to do, and like Blender animations could be interesting to play around with in the future. I really want to do a video where I play around more in Blender. It doesn't really look that good, but it's something. It's something. I did also a plane moving as well, which is on the channel, but so I think the possibilities of that is interesting. However, the time, and also, it doesn't look like real Lego. Like, it's not Lego. But I think there could be some things. I think blending the two would be really cool, and I know some creators have done that where they've blended both of them, and it's really cool to see that. But it just takes a lot of time, a lot of energy, and time is one of the things that like you don't get any more of, like literally time I think is more valuable than anything because time literally is limited. I mean, of course everything on earth I guess is at some point limited, but like time is limited. You can't buy more of it. Like, you can't go, oh, well, you know, I'm going to buy some more time. Like, you just can't really do that. I mean, technically you kind of can, but I don't know. That's a question. That's for philosophical brick-a-fit philosophical talks. So true about time. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, so it doesn't look like great, but if I actually knew how to work Blender, maybe it would look a little bit better. But I think it's something interesting to kind of mess around with. Kind of test out the waters. What piece am I actually looking for? That's... Oh, now I remember. Yeah, but Blender is one of those programs. It's really hard to learn, really hard to use, really hard to do anything, and that took time as well. But if I wanted to stop motion animated that, it would have taken so much longer. Now, would it have looked better if I did stop motion? The lighting would look better, the background would look better, but the overall movement of it wouldn't have. So, I think there's a place for CGI and physical brick. Okay. It doesn't look like I have any more of these modified bricks. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need those. Oh, well, we found another one. Okay, we found another one. Alright, what to talk about now? Oh, crap. Hello. Okay. My backpack. Yeah, time is finite. So, pretty sure that they had deduction about the Lego movie. I'm pretty sure they had that deduction about the Lego movie. Yeah. The Lego movie was done pretty much fully in CGI. I've watched some of the clips and stuff, and basically all of it was done in CGI. And it was really, really good. Like, they revolutionized they revolutionized CGI making and all of that with that movie. There's some great behind the scenes clips and some interviews and stuff. It's pretty interesting because that was literally the first time that they really ever did like a fully CGI film that had a lifelike appearance replicating something that was a different art form or a different like thing than regular filming, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I'm not making any sense. But basically like CGI and stop motion. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it was the first time that they ever did that. And did ever a medium like that. So it was pretty cool. Yeah. The Lego movie, it was an interesting movie. I liked it. I don't know. The Batman movies are kind of suck, honestly. The Batman movies really suck. The Batman Lego movies, in my opinion. Lego movies are pretty good. Alright, I have to build up. We got to put down this tile here. Actually, we'll need to do 2 tiles on each side. We need to get the spacing right, of course. So, brick goes here. We're not going to do it on the back because we're just not going to do it. And then we do that. Oh, that's where we ran into the issue. Okay. I see the problem. Alright, we're putting the brick there. And then we're just going ahead and bring it. Okay, this is going to be the only way we have to do it. Alright, I'm figuring it out. Laughing emoji. Yep. The laughing emoji. Hold on. My brain cannot figure out how to do this properly. Ow, man. I jammed my thumb at the same youth group playing volleyball, and this girl spiked it. I mean, spiked it hard, and she's one of the best volleyball players there. Spiked it right on my thumb. My thumb bends back. This is actually 3 weeks ago. I hurt that thumb, and it still kind of hurts. Like, I'm actually kind of concerned it's never going to go away, but hopefully it will. it would not be good to have an injury from that for the rest of my life. Hopefully that won't happen, but if it does, that sucks. But okay, all right, hold on. We're making progress. Maybe. Dang it. I don't know if we're making progress. Oh, we could use that. Okay. The youth group, bro. Skull emoji. Yeah, the youth group. It's been fun. I've liked going there. I'm not forced to go there. Like literally, it was my idea to go. My parents don't go to any kind of church or anything like that. They're Christians, but they don't, go to church. So I'm doing it on my own fruition. And yeah, the youth group, it's interesting, all right. It's definitely interesting. There was this whole drama thing that happened last week, and it's just so idiotic. It's like, seriously? Seriously? Anyway, it's fun though. It's just kind of stupid sometimes, the stuff that happens. But, still fun. All right, we're figuring out the issue. We're figuring out the issue. It's actually kind of legendary. Yep. Okay. That's looking good. You might have known, but I have a YouTube channel, by the way. I did look at it. I'm pretty sure you've done some shorts and stuff. We can look it up real quick. Nevin's Bricks. Okay. Bricks. Okay, we're looking it up. We're checking it out. I'm pretty sure I have watched a couple of your videos. Yeah. Shorts. Yep. Yeah, you got 4 shorts. Oh yeah. Yep, you're the guy with the tutorials. Got some pretty good views on your Battle of Huguenot Forest and the Resistance, World War II fighting Resistance. 1,600 views. 4 shorts. What's going on? Where are my headphones? Part 2 of a mini how to build series. Check out another video. I will say I do not agree with the music choice, but yeah, it looks like pretty solid editing. 220 subscribers, only 20 videos or 19 videos, so that's pretty good. That you've gotten 200 with less than 20 videos. It took me an absurdly amount of time to get to 200 subscribers. Yeah, I started back in 2019 and it must have taken me like 60, 70 videos to get to 200 subscribers. So yeah, you're doing better than me. Yeah, about MB, about that music. MB. I don't know what MB is. Gonna have to enlighten me on what that is. Most popular, 5,000 views on the World War II liberation of Europe. Dang, that's some pretty good views right there. Welcome to Nevi's Bricks, or Nevi's Bricks MOCs. Nice transitions. Very nice transitions. Good music's on this one. Here, well, hopefully it's not copyrighted. Even if it is, it doesn't really matter. Hold on, we'll share the screen. This is actually a pretty good video. We're sharing the screen, fellas. Okay, let's watch this. All right, I'll give you a little bit of critique. Nice intro. Nice motion blur on the camera wipes. Tutorials. Oh yeah. Present to you. I'm liberating Europe. Got some nice photos. Nice little terrain work down there. I like the music. I like this music. The other music was a little sus, but this music's good. Got medium nougat over there. Jealous of those slopes. Yeah, your camera transitions or your picture transitions are really good. Yep. Minifigure smoking the cigar, of course. Got a little video clip, changing focuses. Nice. Nice camera with the tree. Okay, nice little effect there, yeah. What editing program do you use? I'm curious. Yeah, this is a very solid video. The tree, that's really interesting how you did all the bars and everything. That's cool. Got a little mustache there. Oh, yeah. I think that's the same. Yeah, oh, no, okay, it's different. Got the binocs. Yeah, somebody got mad at me that I used those binocs in a video, and I'm like, dude, it's binoculars. Like, it's a pretty sweet dot. But, got the Black 36, I think, there. Thank you, made by Nevis Bricks. Yeah, that's a solid video. You should be very proud of that. The only thing I can say is like the framing. It's not 16 by 19. I think this is 4 by 3. That's the only thing. But the picture's really nice, really clear. I think it's an iPhone probably. iPhone taking pictures maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It's very good nonetheless. Very good. You got the focusing and everything. Yeah, good job. Very good job. I'll subscribe. 62 comments. Yeah, it looks like you're doing really good videos, really high quality. Really, the thing to grow is just kind of be consistent. That would be my thing. Hopefully, you find that encouraging. But yeah, good job. The editing was really solid, especially for your only 19th video. I mean, my 19th video. We're just not even going to go to my 19th video. We're not going to talk about that. But it was dog water compared to that. So, very good job. You should be very good. Very proud of yourself. But anyway, yeah, my channel, dude, it took so long to just get anywhere, and really like shorts is what blew up my channel. But I don't know, shorts, I'm just not. Dang it, this is not working. But shorts, I'm just not convinced that they're good, because now I have like half my audience that is here for Star Wars, highly edited, fast paced. Did you know about the Obi-Wan Kenobi? Like, like that kind of thing. And then I have about 2,000 people or 2,500 people are here for like World War II MOCs and military stuff and the Revolutionary War stuff and all that. And so it's kind of like split my channel, where like now a video that could have gotten a 14% click-through rate now gets a 7% click-through rate, because half of my audience wants that high energy Star Wars content, and I don't do any long form high energy Star Wars content. So it's a big dilemma. But what are you gonna do about it? Pretty much nothing. You can't really do anything about it. The damage has already been done. That's why I've really backed off of the shorts, and only making shorts that like really kind of relate to my channel. So yeah, there you go. That was really kind of a boring segment, what I just said there. That is anyway. But at French New Worn Lego, that short, ordered 3,000 Lego pieces. That short, building Lego Western Town. What Crazy Bird actually spends his money on. Like, all those are kind of like content similar to content that I'm making right now. So I'm going to continue those. I need to do more of them, because shorts are just, if you're not making shorts, if you're a YouTuber or whatever, this is for people who are watching afterwards, because there's usually about 50 people who like to watch these streams after they've been live, which is really weird, but you do you. But for anybody out there, like, just shorts is a valuable asset that you can just get so many views and so much exposure in a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway, that's cool. Anyway, but Nevi's Bricks, you should be very, very proud. That was a good video. I'll definitely be watching more. Why is this not working? That's the real question. Like, literally the only way it's going to work is If that, and even that, it doesn't line up. So what's the deal? I guess we're gonna have to give up on this. Or we don't give up, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Don't know how to do this. I'm gonna share another video file. If I can find one that's cool. Which apparently I can't. That's great. Why can't I find another video file on here that's cool? Yeah, why can't I? That's in downloads. Oh. I am in downloads. What the heck? Technology, man. Technology. Alright. Let's move this camera over just a little bit. The build process. But, yeah, so basically the issue, right, is like I'm trying to do this where it like lines up to the other side and it's just not working. I literally, whatever I try to do, it just doesn't work. Thank you so much, man, for your subscription. Through the roof. I'm through the roof right now. Yep, no problem. No, I really don't watch a ton of Lego people who are like in my genre because I don't want to get influenced by what they say or what they do, what they're doing. But I do watch a few, so definitely watch your mock videos. Yeah, YT needs to post more. He's right now on a trip, so yeah, that's why he's not posting. But yeah, all the OGs of my time basically aren't posting anymore. Like Crazy Brick, YT Brick builds. I mean, he's kind of posting, but Crazy Brick hadn't posted in like 6 months. A lot of others. I remember when we all were like, yeah, I know YT Brick builds. He posts, but just not often. Like he posts like 1 month ago, and then before that it was like 2 months. And yeah, but I'm not gonna turn the camera more this way. So I know you guys want to see my face, right? Yeah. Anyway, so I don't know what happens to Crazy Brick. The reason why I'm looking over here is because the chat's over here, and then I got the microphone up. The microphone's right here. No, but the camera's up there. So obviously you guys know that. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, YT. I don't need the headphones on. Why do I like putting the headphones on? But I don't know what happened to Crazy Brick. Yeah, he just got really busy with his stuff and his life. He does hockey. I'm friends with him, kind of. I mean, not like super good friends, but we talk occasionally. And he's into hockey. He's done all kinds of stuff and doing school. I think he's working as well. I mean, he's just doing a lot of stuff. So just kind of grew out of it. He might come back, might do some stuff, but anyway, I did a podcast with him about a year ago, which kind of explains a little bit. If you want to go watch that. Which, speaking of the podcast, I would like to do a podcast again, but it's just about time, you know. It all circles back to time. Y'all need to do more FaceTimes. I love watching them. They're amazing. 2 more FaceTimes. Talking about streams or the podcast? We only did 1 podcast. You're talking about streams. Yeah, I really like streaming, and that's why I want to get back to streaming like every single Thursday night around 9 or 8 o'clock. Like start streaming and just stream for a couple hours. Make this kind of a weekly thing where I stream every single Thursday. I think that'd be kind of cool. Kind of build up a little community here, hopefully. Over time, I'm gonna put up a banner on the YouTube channel that like says that probably the podcast. Yeah. The podcast we only did once. I really want to do that again. I filmed an episode actually with Mock Motion, the guy who's on here earlier, but just never put it out. Oopsie. Yeah, I literally forgot. But I need to keep building. I've literally done nothing building wise on this. Dang it. Did not mean to. And why is there just this wire just hanging out, chilling right here? That's funny. Yeah, the podcast is something I really want to do in the future. It's just about, you know, time. Good old time. Oh, time. Anyway, let's get back to building. We're just not going to worry about the flaw of this. We'll figure it out later. That's something. Just do it later. Why is there? Okay, never mind. I thought there was a spider web, but there wasn't. I saw. Okay, that is something I watch on YouTube. Martinez something or other. He's a guy who lives in Sweden. He does like piano stuff. He does different piano things. He'll like, you know, put guitar strings on a piano or put hammers instead of like the felt hammers, like just weird random stuff. But he did this thing where he took a guitar and he like milked spiders, right? It's really, really interesting. But milks these spiders to make get all this spider web and then like tangle it together and made a guitar string out of spider web. It was really interesting to watch, but I don't know. It was kind of disturbing at the same time, but that was kind of interesting. So that is something I watched on the tube of the U. Trying to think. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Actually, I kind of need to do that after. Okay, all right. I'm thinking outside the box. Well, actually, it's not really outside the box, but we're gonna go with it. Oh. Well, that shot up that problem. Not a bad idea. Actually, it kind of did. No, we can fix it still. Maybe. These four. And these. Yes. Okay. Yep. All right. Things are still happening. We're still moving with the build project. I just made about 3. I just made a post about my M3 ad if you want to check it out or have any tips. Okay. I'm not a good builder. Oh yeah, 1 minute ago. First to like it. So for context, this build right here is Matthew Kleckner's design. This is not my design. We're friends, and he works for the company and everything. So, you know, I don't have any idea what I'm doing when it comes to vehicles. Literally, the only thing I've designed is this right here. So, you know, I think this is good, but this is not a World War II build. This is a Star Wars build, and, you know, so going into that being said, here, I'll share the screen again. Present. Share screen. That might be helpful. And what do we want to share? The entire screen. Okay. So here we go. Here is the half track. Just an update on it. Yep. Looks good so far, yeah. Again, I don't really do vehicle designs, but it looks good in my opinion. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. This seems a little bit too like squinted or whatever. Like I think that should be a little bit taller maybe, but it might just be the camera angle of it. I can't really tell how like tall this is right in there. Besides that, yeah, it looks really good. Be curious to see how you attach the track links on there. But yeah, good job. Seems pretty cool. Thank you for saying it's not bad. Yeah, it was my first vehicle. And for what it is in the movie, not in the movie, in the show, I like it. I like it. Anyway, all right, we're continuing the build, and that's a problem. Maybe it's not. No, I think it is. Dang it, I don't know how to get this sloping. I was gonna put these bricks on there. And that's just kind of going to look weird. Dang it. I'm not a good mock builder. Like, I am sus at it, to say the least. Alright, the question is, will a tile going over that make it where it's flush? And of course, it doesn't. Because why would that happen? Yes, I actually don't own any of the 1x1 track links, so I'm going to use 1x3 links instead. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'll be looking out to see how you do that. That'll be cool to see. Okay. How do you do this? No, that just looks weird. What am I doing wrong? See, so I'm trying to get this slanted piece. This is the next iteration of this whole thing. And I want it to where there's no gap there. And I just don't know how to do it. Yes?
When you come in, be sure and bring the router in the house.
Yeah.
Do not shut the door on that cord again.
Okay.
Are you still doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see the mock. Looks like you're not happy with it. Yeah, like my mock. I don't know how to get that gap out from there. I'm trying to get it flush where it goes into it. I guess I need a modified brick. I need modified brick in white. Hopefully I can get it resolved. Dang it. I don't know what to do. I think we're just gonna have to give up the idea of the curvature there. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Which, you know, is not ideal, but it'll be fine. Alright. Continue building. Let's go over to get the big parts. Ugh. And of course, I actually don't have any of what I need. That is awesome. Alright. If you're wondering, that was my dad who came in. He's going to bed. Oh, you know the 2x2x2 plate with snot? You could use those. Yeah, that would work, but it would cut off the interior, and I want there to be an interior, but there's really not going to be an interior anyway. I just don't have any of those. I mean, I have them, but I don't know where they are. So, but yeah, I could use those. That is a good idea. I could use this piece. Doing the Minecraft noises. This is hurting my brain. If you're wondering, that was my dad who came in and saying he was going to bed. I think I already said that. Oh well. What time is it over there? It is 11:26. What time is it for you is the real question. So if we do that, yeah. 12:27. Okay, so you are in the Eastern time zone. So it's later. It is the next day over there. That's always interesting. Like right now, it's November 9th for me. But for you, it's November 10th. So you're a day in the future. Like, even though it's the same time, you know, but technically you are in another day. That's just weird to think about. What's even crazier to think about is like you have like people in China or people in India or whatever. They're like 24 hours behind you or ahead of you. I forgot if they're behind or ahead, but that's just weird to think about as well. He's running about time again. Yes, that is true. I am. Time. Okay, this is slightly a concern, but hopefully not a major concern. So I kind of want that. We actually just need to. Yeah. Okay. We're figuring it out, fellas. We're figuring it out. Little by little, somehow, we're getting progress done. I don't really know how, but it's being done. What else can I talk about? Time. Does that actually need to be higher? Yeah, that needs to be higher. Good to know. After I built it. The Hot Springs camping trip vlog is hopefully going to be coming out soon to the Joshua's Journal channel, which is extra content. So if anybody doesn't know about that, there you go. Hopefully that vlog will be out soon. It was the vlog I did about a year ago. I filmed a year ago, so it's kind of an older one. But I guess this should line up about right. Yeah. Okay. But Joshua's Journal is interesting. I want to do some more stuff over there. It's just, again, time. But I want to do more stuff over there. Just getting all the time worked out and everything, and but yeah, hopefully we'll be doing some more stuff over there soon. All right, where's this other? Right here it is. Hopefully, I will be going to Brick Fair this year, so hopefully I'll be able to see more of you guys there. Don't know if anybody's planning to go get to any kind of brick fairs, but hopefully you are. All right. We need. I guess we can do that. And then I'd rather save those for that. That made total sense. That is not sturdy. That is really not sturdy, but it will have to do. We're getting design. We're getting stuff done. Kind of a ransom, but I was just wondering. Kind of random. Why did I say ransom? Kind of random, but I was just wondering, on your set video, your dad was talking about a date in the 12th grade, and you were like, what is this guy talking about? That was my favorite part. Yeah. I don't actually know if he was being serious or if he was joking. I don't know if he actually did go on that date or not, but yeah, it was pretty funny. My dad, he's a pretty funny guy, what he does and the stuff we do. It's a good little combo we got going. Anyway, still trying to figure out this stupid freaking set. I'm sure he is, yes. Yep, he's great. Don't know what I would do without him. Yeah. I don't know what I'd do without my parents. You know, not to get dark or anything, but they aren't exactly in their 20s. You know, and I'll have to live without them at some point. That was dark. We didn't need to go there at all, but it's just been something I've been thinking about. I don't know why, but anyway, I need to stop thinking about that. My grandma, she's kind of doing bad too. So it's kind of got me thinking about death for some reason, and how just, I don't know. I know what death is. You know, everybody knows what death is, but until you actually experience it, you know, with someone you know or someone you love, it's just, you know, just, I don't know. And I haven't experienced it yet with anything, with anybody, but I'm just, you know, kind of worried for that when that happens. Okay, this is looking pretty cool, actually. All right, so yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that. I think we're going to be putting a black roof on it. Okay. Woo! Amazing! Actually, I need to put another window in. And conveniently, it's just, yeah, ready. Okay. It's amazing. I've spent 3 hours doing this stupid build. Holy crap, that is actually disturbing. But there we go. Pretty cool. Not really, but it's getting there. It's getting there. So the next thing, I guess, I don't think I'm gonna like do a door. I think I'm just gonna have it like, yeah. Okay, we need to get, I don't know, what do we need to get now? A forfer? Yeah. And then get a ton of those 1x1s, which of course I'm out of. How could I be out of those? I picked like so many. All right, Warbrick. Hello. What are you building, Warbrick? I am building a mini MOC for my custom World War II Kettenkrad kit, which you can buy at brickafig.com. Anyway, you can go watch that video. But it's basically like a guard post or whatever. You know, you got your guard post, and then there'll be like a checkpoint. There'll be a thing going down, and then your Kettenkrad rolling along, and there's a German right there. So that's the idea. Maybe more interesting, I guess I could have like an American driving the Kettenkrad. I don't know. We'll see. Awesome. I just saw that new kit recently. Yes, what are your opinions of it? A mock for a set that he has. There it is. What's up? What's up? Oh, I sound so cringy saying that. Like I'm a boomer dad trying to figure in. Fit in. Not figure in, fit in. Man, why do I speak? Why do I speak these things? All right, we need more of these. Yeah, and why is that brick yellow? That is not good. See, white bricks, most of my bricks are clean, or maybe I just can't see that they're dirty, but the white bricks are just so dirty. I mean, like, they're yellow, they're I don't know, they're just not pristine. And I want pristine stuff. It should be a captured Kettenkrad. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm actually going to go in that direction because I really love these British soldiers. Let me see if I can find them. That would be not ideal if I couldn't find them. Wait, actually, where are they? Okay, this is not funny anymore. I don't know where they are. That is actually disturbing. Okay, they're not here. That's not good. That's really not good. Maybe they're up here. Oh, yeah, they're up here. Okay. I had them, okay. Man, I'm actually kind of not brilliant. Thought I'd lost my desert figures. But no, I had them in another place. Dak. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, so I'm thinking for the figures, we got 2 British guys here. I have 4 of them, but I think we're only going to have 2. And they've Kettenkrad. And we're going to have this Dak Bikeman because I love this bike and it's cool. We'll have him, well, I don't know. We'll have to see. It might get too crowded if we do that. And then we'll have, where's the other German guys? I know I have more German figures in this. Come on now. Come on now. I know we got more German figures. Come on. You should add an American stars on the side. They look painted on. Just a thought. No, that would be cool. That'd be interesting, but I don't think I'm going to be doing it this time. But that is a good idea. Something to think about. Okay, seriously, where am I? Okay, this is going to sound incredibly privileged, what I'm about to say. So I apologize in advance. But the problem of having too much Lego is then you can't find stuff, and then you lose stuff, and you just don't know where it is. But then I could tell you like exactly where this piece is, and I don't know, it's crazy. It's weird. I need to downsize my collection. That is actually something I want to do. All right. Anyway, that was extremely privileged. I'm sorry. That was actually kind of uncalled for. I'm not even gonna lie. All right. Well, where are my figures? Oh, come on now. This is just. That is actually sad. Because I cannot find my DAC guys. Actually, I know where they are. They're inside. Yeah, because I was doing a stop motion, and that stop motion has failed, but they're inside. So I don't have them right now, but we'll have to work with what we got. We do have other ones. We just have an officer. I guess I could have the radio guy there. I don't know. I guess we'll just have the officer. I don't know. We'll have the officer chilling, and maybe we could have. Hold on. Maybe we could have that DAC guy. He says, "Yeah, I have that problem too." Yeah, it's a good problem to have. I will say that. That sounds like something Brick Czar would say. That guy had a huge collection. Yeah, Brick Czar, he's pretty cool. I watched some of his videos. He's very. I like him because he just does videos he wants to do, and he doesn't like conform to the algorithm and stuff. But it kind of shows because he only has like 60. He has 60,000 subscribers, but like he only gets like 5 or 1,000 views, which is more than I get. But you know, no, he's very good, very cool creator. I like him. He also does a lot of model train stuff, which I can't get into that, but I've looked at it. Okay, well anyway, the figures are inside. That's cool. I just bought the new Brickmania Tiger 131. It has really good figures. Yes, I've seen those figures and they look very cool. Yeah, my dad really wants the Tiger 131, but I don't really want it. But he'll probably buy it at some point, would be my guess, for himself. But it has been a while since they've had it out. I'm definitely settled on this British guy. Anyway, we got figs lined up. Let's actually finish the MOC. That actually sounds like a good idea. All right, we're just going to show this up again because we can. And I think there's new people here. But, all right, where was it? Where were we? Okay. Okay. This is the blender thing. Do you have any Kobe / Lego planes? Okay. I don't really have many planes. I have this helicopter. I have the Brickmania helicopter. It's very cool. This is the CHP. I did a review a while back. It's very cool. Outside of that, dang, that's like literally the only thing. I do have some Brickmania planes. I have the Sopwith Camel, which is broken. That's unfortunate. And then we also have the Fokker German airplane here. That's about it. That's literally about it. I have the pieces and the plans for the Gotha bomber, but I've just never put it together. it's kind of sad, but I have a lot of stuff that I have the parts for or I have the set, but I just haven't built it because one, I don't have space, or two, I just haven't done it, or as we circle back to time. But yeah. Kobe, I like Kobe. I actually really wish they would sponsor me, but they haven't gotten back to my emails yet. So, you know, that they probably just, you know, haven't done it yet. But in all seriousness, I do kind of want to get sponsored by them. Hopefully I can. And they can send me out a couple kits because their kits are good. It's just I like Lego better at the end of the day. But Kobe is cool. Kobe is definitely cool. If you want to start an Air Force, it's just Kobe Fighters and then 132 scale. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I really like the Messerschmitt from Brickmania, and I think also Kobe has one, so I might give that a try at some point. You never know. My chair is way too squeaky. I need to fix that. Alright, let's see if we can find the part. And of course we can't. Because why would it be easy? That's the real question. Why would it be easy? It should be easy, but it's not. Alright, we're going to have to pull off this part. It's a big sacrifice. Hot take, 135th Brickmania tanks are oversized. It's really not a hot take, actually. If you were here earlier in the live stream, we had Mock Motion discussing stuff, and he basically said that he thinks 145th is the best. Personally, to me, scale, I don't know. I really want to try to do a video where I try to find true scale or whatever, but basically it's like it's either 135th, 140th, or 145th. And that's like all the scales you got. Like it's one of those. 140th is in the middle because I think it's like how wide it is. It's supposed to be 135th, but how tall it is, it's supposed to be 145th. I think that's the dilemma, maybe, but I don't really know. I just know it looks cool, and that's all that's all I think about, really. I think 148th is my favorite. I've never seen 148th. I've never heard of 148th. Wow, okay. That seems small. It seems very small. But, you know, to each their own. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Building this set. Yeah, 148th. I've never heard of 148th. But yeah. That is cool. Alright, we're gonna put that piece on. Alright, now we're gonna be doing the roof. Ooh, stinky. Very fun stuff. Fun times. And we got a beautiful thing that doesn't fit. Okay. That's great. Hopefully do we have any 1x6s? Because if I don't, it's not really going to be ideal. Apparently I don't have any 1x6s. That's kind of a genuine problem. JD Brick tanks are 148th and it fits perfectly with minifigs. Okay, well, I have heard of them then. I just didn't realize that's what they were. But, yeah, JD Brick. His animations are so clean, it's not even funny. But he does amazing stuff. I just wish I could do something even remotely close to that. Where are my 1x6s? Literally, I can only find one. And I need, like, 4. This is not ideal. Hold on a minute. Hold on. hold the phone. Same here, all my stop motions. Unless you don't know compared to his, yeah. Yeah, I mean, his stuff, I mean, I just don't know how he does it. I mean, I know how he does it because he spends just a crap ton of time and he, you know, is just really talented at it. I don't even have 2x6. Did someone come in and steal all my freaking 2x6s? Like, do I just not have it? Like, what is going on? 2x6s, where are you hiding? I need you. Oh, here they are. They're over here. Literally had two staring at me right when I opened that. Okay, so that fixes that issue. Maybe. Hopefully. All right, here we go. This is what we're working with so far. No, it doesn't look much right now, but we're gonna spice it up, okay? We're hopefully gonna spice it up. So we add that. Yep. We get that cooking up. All right. That's the front of it, okay? You with me so far? Then we get a hinge brick. To find a hinge brick is going to take a while, but we will find a hinge brick. Hopefully. Sometime this century. Maybe not. Where are my hinge bricks? I'm trying to think if I have hinge bricks here, maybe? Oh! That's not good. This whole thing about crumbled on me. Oh, don't fall apart anymore. Okay. We're safe. Where are these hinge bricks? We're going to have to look at them somewhere else. What happened? Basically, all that happened was my drawers that had stuff in it, it started all to come out, but luckily I saved it. So we're good. Where the heck are my things? Hinges. I'm trying to find hinges. What could they be? Something fell? No, nothing fell. Luckily. Almost. Something literally just fell right when you said it, but nothing majorly fell. See, you caused this brick to fall. That was right after I read that out loud. That fell, but I'm sure it wasn't your fault. Okay, seriously, where are my hinges? Are they here? Hold on. Maybe. No. No, they're not. All right, this is actually a genuine problem. I'm trying to think of what other MOCs I've had to use hinges. Where could they be? Was it last year? Is that the advent calendar? Oh, right here. Dang, you have a pretty good eye. Yeah, this is the new advent calendar for this year. I haven't opened it yet because, of course, it's not December, but we're going to at some point. When December 1st rolls around, we'll keep doing that. I'll probably do a short thing, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do a short or not. All right, we have a problem. We cannot find hinges. So that's cool. Seriously, where are my hinges, guys? Why did people take this from me? I'm excited for the clone trooper. I'm building an army. That is cool. Where are my freaking hinges? All right, could they be in the grays? They might be in the gray. Hold on. I might really need a separate place for hinges. Well, that would be probably helpful. All right, they're not here. Hinges, where are you at? I need you. but I don't see you. You must ravage a set. Or we must ravage the sets for science. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, I might have to resort to that. The last resort. Yep, you're correct. Then we just got to decide which set are we stealing it from. Come on, where are these stupid hinges? I know I have them. Like, I've used them in other builds. But for some reason, I can't find them. Like, it's so weird. Okay. The last resort. An unimportant one, yeah. On another note, I hate shaving. Is that a weird thing to say? But like, I grow facial hair now, and I have to shave, and it's just so time consuming. It's just, you're sitting in there in the mirror, it's a real problem. I really don't like it, but you know, it'd look weird if I had facial hair, so you know, there you go. Putting that out there to the world. What do you think? What do I think is your dad's favorite build? What do I think is your dad's favorite set? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. What's your favorite set, Josh? Dude, okay, so what's in front of me right now is the medieval blacksmith shop. I really like that. I really like the not pirates. All the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff are cool, but I really like the Pirates of Barracuda Bay. That's a really cool set. Oh, I'm stupid. Rivendell is my favorite set by far. Rivendell is just, it's so glorious, dude. It is just glorious. I love Rivendell. Okay. Where are my hinges? Anyway, but yeah, definitely Rivendell. That has to be my favorite set, hands down. It's just so awesome. I mean, like, anybody who doesn't like Rivendell literally can just, they can leave the stream, okay? They can leave the stream. What do you think is your dad's favorite build? I don't know what his, probably the French and Indian War MOC, the most recent one that I posted the shorts about. It will fully be revealed soon, but you know. Hinges. Oh, okay. Not the hinges we needed. It's not the hinges we needed. I'm trying to think of the build that I last used them in, but I cannot remember for some reason. We have 5 years. How? Do you watch any sports? If you do, what is your favorite player? I do not watch really sports at all. I play sports. I love playing volleyball. Volleyball is epic. I love volleyball so much. I like soccer. I like basketball. But I'm not a huge fan of just watching sports. I would rather play it than watch it. If I had to watch it, I'd probably watch basketball. I've been to a couple basketball games. They're pretty cool. But literally, like, outside of Curry and LeBron James, I have no idea I think Messi. I think Messi is a soccer player, I think. That's about all my knowledge on sports. My knowledge on where my hinges are, that's a different question. And that I actually don't know anything about. But why am I so lost? I don't know. Hinges. I will find you. What did I use? What did I use it last on? I'm gonna have to look at my own channel to see what my last MOCs were that would have used it. That is actually kind of sad that I have to do that. But I'm having to do that. Yeah, but sports, I love volleyball. I would good. I love that game so much. I don't know about it, but it's just awesome. Anyway, if anybody else have any questions, please speak them now, because I can't think of stuff to talk about. Where is my freaking hinges? I'm actually going to be so excited when I find these hinges. There is a hinge under your blue pieces. Wait, what? What? Under the blue pieces. What? 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 I'm not seeing what you were seeing. Did you get me excited for no reason? That is the real question. I'm not seeing any hinges unless I'm just blindly passing one up. Yeah, I don't see it. Either I'm incredibly stupid or it's just not there. Okay, I'm going to assume that it's not there because I just don't see it. What did I use it last? Oh, that's what I used it last for. Okay, I figured it out. Maybe. So this MOC, you may remember, it's kind of been torn down a little bit here and there, but I'm pretty sure I used a hinge piece for the door. So, the back, and let it fall apart like that. That was totally intentional, don't worry about it. And then we have the door in there. Actually, a pretty nice little interior I made. Go watch that video if you haven't, because it is epic. And have we harvested the hinge piece? We have harvested the hinge piece. Let's go. Wait, have we? Damn. Hold on, I'm in the process of harvesting it. Can we get it out? That's the real question. All right. Hinge piece has been acquired. Does it look pretty? No. But is it going to work? Yes. It is going to work. It is going to work. Let's go. I have never been more excited in my life. I have never been more excited in my life than the moment right now. Witnessed on a live stream with 4 beautiful people watching to witness the glory of the hinge piece. Let's go. Okay. Now, the real challenge is actually making something that looks cool out of this hinge piece. That's the next challenge. And then we'll pretty much be done with the MOC, besides the crossbar that goes over. So, anyway. Yeah, Warbrick, you were just kidding me. That is a vicious... Actually, I don't care. It's fine. It was funny. I thought that you were messing with me because I was like, there is no hinge piece here. But, anyway, that was funny. That was pretty good. What am I looking for now? Why am I so lost? Black pieces. There we go. Looking for black roof pieces. And another set just fell. Well, not a set, but just bricks. We got black pieces. I need to really sort this stuff. All right, here's a black piece. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for that. We're looking for another type of piece. I don't know if we have it, is the thing. Hopefully we do. But there's a chance we don't have it. Which in that case would not be ideal. What's up, Professor Ballas PhD? That looks like a stock image. So I'm going to assume that is not an actual professor, but if it is, cool. All right. This should be all that we need, right? Right? Maybe? Come on. That is too long. Come on now. This is just... I am here. Finally. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're here, whoever you are. Okay. Now we're trying to find these slope pieces, right? And I'm not working with a ton of slope pieces. Love your content. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the content. I'm not going to lie. We really need these pieces. And we don't need more useless slopes. Come on. Come on. Actually, that might be useful. Never mind. That is useful. Ah, dang it. It's a genuine concern. What the heck is this? Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Maybe. Maybe we could use that. Maybe not. Anyway, so just need to find these slopes. Where are you? Okay, this is actually not good. Like a basketball. My name is pronounced Bollocks. Like a basketball. Backs? I don't know. Anyway. Come on. Where have I seen that piece before? Oh, right there. Yeah, I really can't steal from that. Oh, we got a bat piece. Just ball. So, boss. Balls. Okay, anyway, we got a bad piece right here. We don't need it, but it was cool. Come on. Alright, looks like we're not finding a black roof piece like we desperately, desperately need in this great hour of need. So what we're going to do, you may ask, we're just not going to have a that roof piece. We'll have to do something else. Balls. No balls. Yeah, okay. Your name, Professor Balls. I'm sure that is your real name, dude. Anyway, yes, I know it is a troll. That screamed troll over it because that is a stock image. But anyway. Oh, that's interesting. You to stay by night. I desperately need you. I already said it. Anyway. There's the fang in there. Just got wedged in there. Kind of cool. Not really. At least it's no Professor Heck. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the beluga thing? I don't know. I don't keep up with stuff. Okay. Alrighty. We have this. Now this is good. We have the roof, but it's not going to be long enough. That was my concern. So it's lore. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's lore. You lost me. You lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Can I give you a medical diagnosis? Actually, I'm curious. So yeah, I guess you can. It is a free country after all. It's truly unacceptable. I have no idea what's going on in the chat now. This is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets interesting. But yes, give me a medical diagnosis over in a live stream where I've given you no information about my medical history. All right, what do we got here? We need more slopes. See, this is, you looked for the slopes. I need a slope that's like this, but, you know, yeah. And oh, we found this one, but that's too tall. Okay. Sticking out. I have so many questions about the comment. I have no idea what you're talking about. We need to actually dissect what this guy is talking about. Okay, sticking out your goat for the Rizzler. You're so skeebid. You're so phenom tax. I just want to be your Sigma. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've heard the term Sigma male. Bro, it's an onto thing. See, this is why I'm a boomer and I don't know anything about the internet culture of this era. Anyway. Ha ha ha. I mean, I'm not going to say that because I think it actually has a bad terminology with it. What is bro jabber jawing about? Yeah, I have no idea. Can I be a mod? No. Don't think so, buddy. All right. All right, we need to find one more of these then. Actually, we don't. Just need to find those slopes. More black slopes. Of course, I don't have any black slopes. Might have some in my drawer though. Might. Maybe. Potentially. And it's not looking good. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, we had some slope action. I used to know exactly what was in these drawers, and now I have no clue. Alright. No slopes in there. We'll look elsewhere for them. Only in Ohio, El Riz, Professor Bahas. Which I know is the other thing, but I'm just not going to say it. Yeah, what is it about Ohio? Like, I know there's like all this thing like Lego thing in Ohio or this in Ohio. Like, what does that mean? I mean, I guess it's, again, I'm a boomer, so I don't know what is going on. But I don't know. I have these kids that I'm neighbors with, and like one of the youngest ones, he's always talking about like Ohio and only in Ohio and all this stuff. I don't get it. I am so detached from the internet culture slang stuff. Actually good. Okay, who is S? Who is Professor Bus? Hey, heart emoji. What? I have no idea what's going on now. Probably for the best. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I'm trying to find this slope piece, right? And then only one I find has a sticker on it. Like that's just keep up, mister. Oh, nice. He's a medical doctor. Only in Ohio, Signal Male, Alpha, Chad, Grimace, Shake, El Riz, Kai, Cheat, God. What are you building? Ooh woo. Can someone explain to me the ooh woo? What we're building. Kettenkarad is the newest and greatest kit from brickandfig.com. If you want to go check it out, you can. Link not in the description, but just look it up. And it's like a little bit of a checkpoint. We're trying to get a roof done here, but we got the road. Probably gonna try to put a tumbleweed or two, just kind of spruce it up a little bit. But that's what we're building underside. But yeah. and the roof is going to go on like this. So that's the intention. But we shall see. But I cannot find the slope that I need. But I don't see any of the slopes. Oh, hold on. Maybe, possibly, not. Okay. There's gotta be another place I have these, because I'm getting tired of doing this. I'm not even gonna lie. Are you going to do scenery like I did tree or something? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, like a tumbleweed or some kind of thing like that. Or a cactus. I don't know. Could do a cactus. I'll have to think about it. Definitely want to do something though to kind of spruce it up, just not make it a, you know, plain MOC. Alright, this slope is about as hard as the stupid hinge. I know I've worked with slopes before, but I just don't know what it's from. Like, sounds cool. Yep, yeah, maybe. Just maybe. Where are my slopes? Where's my big lecture room? Oh, here we go. See, I knew I had these. I just had to look in the right place. But look at that. All these slopes. Exactly what I need. Let's go. That took way longer than it needed to, but, you know, what you gonna do about it? Really not gonna do anything about it, but, alright, so maybe, that doesn't really work now, does it? Maybe I can do it like that. Maybe, yeah. Okay, alright. Sounds cool. Yeah. We're gonna need to do this. Put it right. That maybe? It's not looking good. That's looking a little sus right there. Tilt it back. That's kind of getting what I'm looking for, but not yet. If you had to throw one of your biggest sets off the roof, which one would it be? That is actually an interesting question there. One of my biggest sets. What's a big set that I don't care about? This is an interesting question. Something that I haven't touched like in a long time. Honestly, is like one of the Star Wars ships. I just don't care about those. Like, I don't know, the Resistance ship, the Rebel ship is kind of valuable, so I wouldn't want to throw that one off. But like, I don't know. The looking around, probably one of the Star Wars ships. I have to say one of the Star Wars ships. I just throw off. Would not care. Probably wouldn't even rebuild it. Okay. Need. I need to stop doing that. Okay. Let's done. It's done. All right, that's getting kind of close, but I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we're gonna have to remove that. Maybe put that closer. Let me put which one of these? Roofs are kind of interesting to do. Yeah. I want something with a bit of an angle, but not... Oh, okay, this is how we fix it. I'm smart, trust me. I'm very smart. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right, that has a little bit more of an angle to it. So, we get more black pieces, we fill it in. I think that's what we do. Make it kind of look almost like it was intentionally like this. Hopefully. That's the plan. We need more black pieces, though. We're getting close. We're getting close to wrapping up this build. Probably won't be able to finish it all because I've been going for 3 hours and 15 freaking minutes. Wow. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I missed that. Is that Arabic? What the heck is that? Dude, I have no idea. Yeah, somebody texted me the other day. They kept texting like Japanese. And I was like, what? And it like translated to like Shibu Market. I mean, it was like weird. It was very strange. All right. I think we do it like that. Okay. The gears are turning, my friends. The gears are turning. I need to figure this out ASAP animation style. I mean, not like in his style, but like fast. Would be good. So I'm kind of tired. It's 12:20 a.m. So that would explain why I'm tired. Might have to continue this in the morning, but really want to get this roof done. If I wouldn't have to search for freaking parts, we would have been done like a long time ago. But you know, we don't like to talk about that part of this. All right, so this is going to be a really strange roof, but roof. Josh, do you have a girlfriend? Uh-oh. No, I do not. Partly because I don't want one. And partly because I can't get one. So, at this said youth group that I go to, like, yeah, sure, I could probably pursue somebody or whatever, but I just don't really care about it right now. I'm not in the process of trying to get one. He goes, what? What? Whoa there, buddy. Yeah, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. But part of it is that I don't want one, but also part of it is I can't get one. So it's kind of a two-edged thing there. But question: how is your Lego organized? Terribly. Daddy Longlegs 88. Interesting name. But basically I just sort them by color, and then I sort them by big and small pieces. That's what we're working with right now. It's not a good solution at all. But it's gonna get better. I need to get drawers, and I need to get better stuff, and anyway, it's gonna be fixed. It's just, you know, again, we come back circling around to time, TIME, which you know, you can't get more of it, and I need more of it. So anyway, but yeah, terribly, but basically just by color and then by big and small pieces. But as you can see, like, you know, this black tray, like, you know, It's got a lot of stuff, and it needs to be separated even more. And also, I got a ton of bricks to separate. Like, literally, I have, like, probably over 10,000 parts that need to be sorted out that I'm not building with, that need to be put into the collection, but I just haven't done it yet. So, there you go. Daddy long legs. I don't understand what that means, and I'm kind of terrified to find out what that means, but anyway, it is kind of funny though. Why can't you play poker in the jungle? I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't. Maybe there's some kind of regulation off the government, like, let's say you're in Brazil and maybe they have a regulation against gambling. I don't know. I'm assuming you have the answer, or is this a rhetorical question? I don't know what this is. Am I overcomplicating the situation? It's based on an old black and white movies. Oh, hold on, because there are too many cheetahs. Wow. That I don't know how I feel about that. No, it was funny. It was funny. It's a little cringy, but that is funny. The thing is I think cheetahs are more in Africa than the jungle, but I could be wrong by that. I could be so far off from the truth that it's not even funny. Oh my goodness. Why won't they split apart? Come on. They're not splitting apart. It's based on old and black white movies. Oh, Daddy Longlegs maybe? Okay. Need black parts. Black parts. Oh, what concrete costs 45 cents? I don't know. Enlighten us. I do not know. I'm sure it is a joke, but I cannot think of the joke. Oh, would you look at that? Another freaking hinge piece. Ugh. I'm looking for black slopes. The little bitty ones. Anyway, but here's so far the roof design. I'll show what we have done here so far. Hopefully people like it. It's kind of a Chinese thing, or Chinese looking almost, which, you know, wasn't the goal. So that kind of looks good-ish. I don't know about the studs on top there, but yeah. What are we thinking, guys? 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. Okay, 50 Cent the artist, maybe? Maybe. I'll be here all week. Good. Daddy Longlegs puts out the laughing emoji. But so what are we thinking on the roof thing here? Good, bad, ugly. If anybody gets that reference, you're a legend. Probably nobody will though. That's the sad thing. Hopefully somebody will. Yes, like concert, not concrete. Okay. Okay, 50 Cent featuring Nickelback. Now I get it. Okay. See, that took me a minute. That's problematic, but okay, now I get it. I get it. That is funny. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Yes, let's go. He got it. He's a true legend. Yes. What is this piece? Hold up. This is not Lego. That is not Lego. No. I don't think this piece is Lego. I don't think that's Lego at all. I got to go, guys. See you next stream. Yes. Next Thursday. Probably around the same time. Not this late, hopefully, but you know, it's around the same time we'll be streaming again. Come check us out. Hopefully we'll have our regular guest on, Lego Mr. K. But without further ado, I'll see you around. I was about to leave myself like I was the one leaving, but I'm not, sadly. Come on. Now, I forgot even what I was looking for. Come on now. Look what you've done to me, Warbrick. No, but thanks for stopping by. Why am I doing that? Come on now. Seriously? What am I looking for? That would kind of help. Almost done with the M3 half track. Dang, you might have to do another community post showing everybody how it is. If it gets done before the stream ends. Okay, we can't find the part we're looking for. Man, I cannot talk. We're just gonna have to go with it like this. Maybe some kind of century. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Don't think we can really fit any more things in here, honestly. I mean, I know we can put that. Oh, we need another one of those tiles. That's unfortunate, actually. Oh, we have one right here. Let's go. So like the outpost, like the Indiana Jones motorcycle chase set. Is that what you're trying to build? That is not what I'm trying to build, but I think that is what I'm building. I wasn't trying to build that, but that is maybe look at that actually. Lego fan forever. Looks pretty similar. Hello, Lego fan forever. How is it going? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look that up. Let me look that up real quick. You said the outpost. Okay. Outpost Lego Indiana Jones motorcycle chase. All right, hopefully we can get that up and rolling. Images. And of course, why would... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the resemblance now. That is pretty much exactly what I'm doing. That is kind of sad that I thought this was like an original kind of idea, and then it's like, nope. Yeah. Okay, well, there are some differences. This is tan, for starters. So, you know, this is the set. This is definitely going to be better than that. It's tan and, you know. So we're not doing exactly... Oh, why was that so glitchy? It was like... That was weird. Anyway, looks pretty similar, and it's small. Yeah. Yep. Well, you know, I don't know if this is historically accurate or not, but I'm liking the look of it more and more for some reason. I'm kind of liking the look, the more Chinese, Japanese kind of look, but for some reason it's working. I think I will get roasted in the comments for it if I put out a mock video of this, but, you know, I don't care. What are you building, Lego fan forever? Oh yeah, so it's basically an outpost thing, and then you got the cut and crod World War II brick of fig kit. Ooh, that's the first time you're hearing that. This is our first brick of fig kit, so if you want to go check it out, brickfig.com, go buy it, please. But anyway, but basically like a little scene for that to kind of chill and be promoted with. So yeah. Lego Nevins Bricks says, how old do you think I am? Oh, that is a tough one. So like building skills like are on par with mine, or you know, I mean they're comparable. They're not. Yeah, I mean your building skills are like comparable to mine. Your editing, I would say, is, I would like to think that me putting in 4 hours when I edit a video, I might be slightly better in the editing department, but your editing's good too. I'm going to assume you don't have a job. I haven't heard your voice, so I'm gonna guess 14. I'm 16. But I'm gonna guess you're 14 or 15. That's my guess. Yeah, you capitalize your first. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're 14. No way. On the dot. I did guess it right, 14? Let's go. It's just context clues. Yeah, I get the question, like, people assume my age. And typically it's wildly off. It's either like they guess I'm like 13 or they guess I'm 20. I don't understand why. Like, how old do you think I look or act? Like, I mean, most people say that I'm like either 13 or that I'm like 22. I mean, like, it's just weird. I don't know why anybody would think I'm 22, and I don't really know why anybody would think I'm 13 either. But anyway, there you go. All right, what can I do to make this mock better? That's the real question. I don't think I can do anything. I mean, the interior is kind of suffering. I will say that. We need to do something in there, but I don't really know what to do in there. So if you guys have any suggestions, what are we gonna do in there? I guess I could put up. Yeah, that's what I can do. I can put up a hook, and it has binoculars there. That's an idea. I can do that real quick. If I can find the hook, which I can surprisingly easily. That is awesome. That is truly inspiring. Now we gotta find a binoculars, which that is going to be a challenge, apparently. Of course it is. So why wouldn't it be a challenge? Why would I have one just sitting there ready for the taking? See, we can find one pretty painless. Why do I have these baggies in here with like 2 parts? That's kind of sus. But anyway. Oh, we found them. We found Binocs. Yes, I have ideas. To think, like, soldier, you got to be one. Desk and chair would be realistic details. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't know how we're gonna get such a small space at kind of a desk thing, but I'm gonna give it my best. These ideas, I think. Okay, desk and chair. Okay. We're working basically with a 4x4 area. That's basically what we're working with here. No, don't fall apart on me. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of the stupid idea where I combine these two. That was just kind of idiotic. 1x4 desk or 1x2? Yeah, probably. I think I'm gonna go with the 1x4. And I would think there would be some kind of writing implement. I don't know how I could do that in the Lego. Trying to think of what could I put on the desk. That's the real question. What could I put on the desk? All right, we need. All right, we can put the binocs there. Yes. That was kind of creepy how I did that. I'm sorry to everybody who had to listen to that. I was like, yes. All right, let's get. Ooh, what we could do is use the 1x4 reddish brown element. Oh, do you know where I'm going with this? Do you know where I'm going with this? I don't think you quite know where I'm going with this. But where I am going with this, my friends, if I can get it out, hold on. Technical difficulties. Why did I say that so weird? Why am I talking weird now? Technical difficulties. I cannot say it now. I tried to say it weird, and now I can't say it. Difficulties. All right, I'm going to end up saying something bad, so I'm going to stop saying that. But this is our desk. And if you know, that is the printed element you can buy at brickafig.com. What? He's promoting other products besides the Kitten Crud. He's promoting 2 products in the same MOC. How can he do that? It's actually not that exciting. I'm just really tired. A couple of white 1x1 plates with a 1x1 tile for a stack of paper. Yeah, that's not bad. If I probably just do the hold on. If I do this, there's no studs to attach that. That is a good idea though. But that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, they're $1 each on the website, so feel free to go pick you up some. Got stickers. You can just check out the website. I won't bore you with the details. Where is a tile? Fellas? There's a tile piece. There's where he was hiding. And this area is so messy. I had it all pristinely clean, and now it's just messy. All right, so for the chair, what are we going to do for the chair? Trying to think of a custom design, but I don't think I'm talented enough to do a custom design. But I would like to do a custom design, so we're going to attempt it. We're going to need a flag piece. We're going to need a hook piece. Yep. Okay. Hold on just 1 second. I don't know if it's quite historically accurate, but does it look like I care? It hinges on us getting a certain piece, because we could do the normal, chair like that, but we don't want to do that. No. We want to do something custom. Why would we want to do something custom? Because we like torturing ourselves. That is the first thing we need, but it's the wrong color. So we're off to a great start. We're off to a brilliant start here. Alright, apparently there's not one in this one, but fear not, because we do have 4 more. No, not 4 more. 2 more of these to go through. And does not look like they have. We have this. We might have to settle for a normal chair, which is very sad. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Dang it! Really don't know what I have to do that. I think actually, to be more accurate, think to be more accurate, we're just gonna have this right here, just a little 2x2 round stud where it can be sitting on. So I think that would be more accurate. But honestly, this chair is so. Hold on, we need to raise it up a little bit. We need to raise it up a little bit. Need to get more 1x1s. Am I going to be able to find them easily? I can. It turns out I have them all separated. That is insane. All we need is 2. All I need is those. Yes. We're up to 5 viewers. That is actually insane that we are almost 4 hours. Holy crap. 3 hours and 40 minutes of live streaming. Almost 4 hours. That is disturbing. I've been here for 4 hours, actually. Yes, I was about to say a school type thing. The round 2x2 brick works. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Getting close to them. I'm about done with building, but I really want to get the interior done. The interior isn't going to be much, honestly. It's not going to be much. Almost dropped a figure. RC Tank NI says Netherlands. Out of the nowhere, just says Netherlands. Could he be from the Netherlands? That is a possibility. 7 viewers. How are we at 7 viewers? Almost at 4 hours in. Almost at 4 hours in of live streaming. How are we at 4 viewers? That is insane. Thank you, guys. Army has never really cared about their soldiers' comfort. Yep, that is true. I'm applying for a job, which I'm not going to say what that job is yet. But as part of the benefits of the job, you know, they don't talk about pay when you're trying to apply or whatever. They don't talk about pay. They don't talk about this. They talk about you get access to well-being apps. Can someone please explain to me what in the world is well-being apps? Again, I'm not going to spoil what it is because I don't even know if I'm going to get the job and I don't want to talk about it if I don't get it. But I'm trying to work somewhere. Only part-time, not going to work full-time because I have a full-time job right now, which is this, YouTube and the Brickafig stuff. But I just kind of want to get some, you know, there's reasons for it. It's not really income-wise. It's different reasons. But anyway, I won't talk about that. But can someone please explain to me what wellness apps are? But anyway, here's the interior we got cooking up here. Which I don't think the camera's going to be able to pick up, but we got the desk in there. We got Binocs. How are we at 8 viewers? This is crazy. 2x2 round thing for him to sit on, and I think that's all we're going to do. I think that looks good. He's able to look out the window, see who's popping in, you know. How are we at 8 viewers? How are we at 8 viewers? This should not be happening. This should not be happening. Where's my... I lost. I need to find more of these. How are we at 8 viewers? My goal is to hopefully get to about like 10 viewers where we have steady stream of 10 viewers like for these Thursday night live streams. That would be very cool. So hopefully we'll be able to build up to that. I feel like every stream I do, I gain more people, like, you know, being able to watch this and stuff. But hopefully we can make this a thing where every single Thursday night there's the viewers. And we get juicy ad revenue, and that ad revenue adds up to 20 cents that gets put into my pocket. It's really incredible stuff. I'm kidding about the whole ad revenue thing because 4 cents is 4 cents. It is not good, but anyway. Better than nothing, though. That is true. It's better than nothing. All right. I think we're about locked in on our interior. It's not much. People will hate me in the comments for it, but you know, I don't really care. Do you like World War I MOCs or World War II MOCs? I like both, but I've done both. The biggest one I've done has been the World War I MOC, and then also the new biggest one is the French Canadian War MOC. But I feel like there's more stuff to do in World War II. Like there's more variety of stuff you can do. So I would have to say World War II, but I do like World War I as well. But I feel like World War II is just so much more variety of stuff you can do, you know? Nevin's Brick says yes. But anyway, here we go. That's the completed building. It's not much. It's not even pretty. But, you know, I don't care. So, anyway. All right, out of the way. Next, we got to put in our checkpoint crossing. And then we got to put in our foliage. And do I want to spend another 20 minutes doing that? Or do I want to cut this live stream off? That's the real question. That's the real question. I think I'm going to do the checkpoint. We're going to do the checkpoint like thing where it comes across, and then that'll be the final thing. So, yeah. Oh, I knew if I said, well, I'm going to cut this live stream, the viewers would drop off. We're down to 7 people. My ego is crushed. I actually don't care, because most of the time I've been live, there's been like 2 people. So, we're chill. We're chill. We're not narcissistic yet. We don't have a big ego. Yet. Yet, that is. You know, some people are going to think that I'm not joking when I say that. That's actually the problem. Hopefully everybody knows I'm joking. All right. We're going to take inspiration. Actually, we're not going to take inspiration. We're not going to take inspiration. We're going to try to do this from our own brains. From our own brains. Yes, that's right. All right, we can't do it from our own brains. Scratch that idea. Oh, no, actually, we can. We can. We need red and white pieces, okay? Need red and white pieces. We already have this piece, which is going to be crucial to this. Now we need a big white thing like that. That's perfect. Will that be enough? Yeah. We might want to get one bigger, but we'll see. We'll see. Lego Fan Forever says, I like World War I MOCs. Yeah, World War MOCs, they're cool. I mean, like, both are very cool. Both are very cool. All right. I think this is going to be more of what we need. Yes. I'm getting too excited about this. Okay, so I think we're going to kind of work with it like... Hold on. I'm going to get it up in the air a little bit. All right. My humming skills good? Probably not. I'm going to put some music stuff on Josh's Journal probably in the near future. So if you aren't already subscribed to the Josh's Journal channel, you might want to do that. But I'll be coming out with some of my own original music stuff. Because if you don't know, I do play instruments. Here's that ego again. No, I'm just kidding. We're chill. All right. I think that's what we're going to kind of do. Yeah, this is looking good. All right, here's our checkpoint so far. Now we're just going to tile this off to have red and white stripes going down. So we need to find a lot of those. Hopefully we have enough. If we don't, I'm going to scream. But hopefully we have the parts. It's not looking good. Okay. It's not looking good. All right, this is a genuine problem. Uh-oh. I found the Among Us. I think this is the Among Us piece. Actually, that's not the Among Us piece. That is another type of piece that's even worse than the Among Us piece. Forget I showed you that. I feel like I'm going crazy talking to myself. Then I have to remember I'm live streaming. It's okay. You're not talking to yourself. All right, we found one of the pieces. What about lots of white and red 1x2 plates and the red and... Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I just don't know if I have enough because I've only found one, and I need more than one, and it's not looking good. It's really not looking good. Like, okay, we found another one, and it has a sticker on it. I'm gonna have to remove that sticker. I need all the parts I can get. Might have to even go into my unsorted Lego to find some of the stuff that I need. Which is what we're gonna have to do. So I can't find it. Super close to finishing. Yes. Yes. It has been a long, excruciating... Actually, it hadn't been. It's been fine. It's been chill. 3 hours and 50 minutes. It's been nice. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm going crazy. Okay. Boom. Boom. We need one more. And then we need... Okay, Ricky Troop comes in with a symbol that we need to dissect. I have no idea what that means. Although we can decipher it. Hopefully we can decipher it. Okay. I feel like this newfound energy to like, we're almost done, but at the same time my eyes are telling me, you need to go to sleep. You need to go to sleep. You're not going to wake up early in the morning. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to feel sick. I'm actually starting to feel sick. I don't want to feel sick. If you haven't heard, my mom has COVID, so there was kind of a scare if I had COVID, and I'm starting to kind of feel sick. I went and got tested today, but I could just be getting hot because it's kind of hot out here. Anyway, you guys really didn't need to know that. So, I mean, you could know. I mean, it's not that. All right, CSA. Confederate States of America, is that what we're talking about? That's a slippery slope. Okay. We have found all the parts except one. We're also going to have to take off a sticker. So, we look at all the parts that I have not put into my collection. We're not seeing it. That's a problem. Ooh, Statue of Liberty figure. Alright. I don't see it in there. Yeah, there would have been no reason why I would have had red. I've seen these red 1x2s plates, and I need the tiles. And I'm getting triggered. Actually, I don't like that word. I'm never using that word again. But I'm getting slightly annoyed. These are some good parts, though. I need to really part these out. Ooh, we got some big, chunky parts. And again, a 1x1 red brick. But I need a tile. Oh, that's funny. A dark red tile. You have the audacity to show me a dark red tile, but not what I actually need. That is disgusting. Okay. We can't find what we're looking for. I don't know why I'm singing like this. I'm going crazy. Cause I'm in my... Where the heck did I get this? Where the heck did I get this? What? What? Where did I get this? Okay, if anybody knows where I got this from, please tell me. Probably no one does, because I don't know where it was. Where it is. Wait, does it have the part? No, it doesn't. I do not remember buying this. I wouldn't have thought I would have bought this from this shady looking bag that looks like it's had illegal stuff in there, but oh my gosh. Okay, we're going through all the parts. We're not finding what we need, guys. We're not finding. Why is that in there? That should not be in there. We're not finding the part. I'm getting very annoyed. But we're still having fun. We're still having fun. We're about not to have fun though in a second because I'm about to string. Oh, we've been saved. We found dots. We found dots. It's a joke. What is at? What is at? Don't know what you're talking about. Finish the M3 half track. Okay, time to do a community post. Time to do a community post and show it off. Unless you want to save it, of course. Don't feel pressure to do anything. But I would like to see it. Why do I have this bag? Can someone please tell me why I have this bag? I have so many parts I need to go through. It's not even funny. How are people sitting through this stream is beyond me. But I'm glad. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad, but it's just, I'm boring myself. That's the problem. I guess people are invested. They want to see the finale. And I'm struggling to give them the finale because I don't know. Wait a minute. We found a brick. I'm having to steal it off a modular. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. It doesn't detract from it that much. We stole it from a modular. I'm sorry, modular. What did you use for the simulated suspense? Just curious. I want to make my own. Okay. I don't know because I didn't do it. Our very talented fan of the channel made it. All right, we're dissecting this sticker. This hurts my soul, but I'm really not going to use this sticker. So it is official Lego sticker element, but you're going to be repurposed for a better purpose. For a greater purpose. A purpose beyond your capability of knowing. A purpose. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm also across the room, so probably the microphone's going to sound really sus here. But it's fine. Just a 16-year-old in his garage filled with so many Legos that if they all fell on top of him, he would die. There's no problem here. Why did I say that? I'm going insane. People who are watching this are like, is Brickfit okay? Do we need to get him help? What is going on? I like it, but it's fragile. What's your favorite website to buy custom Lego? Well, that, dude, brickafig.com. Okay, brickafig.com is the best website to buy custom Lego from, of course. Now, if you want an unbiased opinion that happens to not to be my own company, which brickafig.com is, you can go pick up the Ken Crud kit right here. Oh yeah. But in all seriousness, I mean, I do believe Brickafig is the best. But if you want a more diverse thing that has a lot more stuff to offer, since we are a brand new company, Brickmania, obviously. I don't know, Brickmania is pretty much the main one in my opinion. I mean, you could go United Bricks. They have awesome figures. All right, here's the red in there. That actually looks cool in my opinion. What do you guys think? This, it can move up. See? Ooh, fancy. It is disturbingly that took me so long. But anyway, we have that done. The only thing left to do really is add in the minifigs and also add in some type of foliage. But I am tired. Because it is 1 a.m. We're gonna go till 4 hours. So we got 1 minute and 20 seconds left of the stream. Gonna go to 4 hours. But so only thing left to do on this mock is foliage. Honestly, it's a pretty bland mock, if I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of crappy, but I don't know. It'll get a good job. Ricky Troop says looks amazing. Thank you. And Lego Fan Forever says fire. Thank you guys so much. I don't deserve that. But I'm glad you think so. I think with the foliage, the figures, and the set on there, I think it would look a lot better. I hope that I have that book too. I forgot it in there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the half track. I built the half track, the Brickmania half track from the book. It's inside though. It's not here. Anyway, but thanks for coming along. Great live stream. Thank you so much, Nevin's Bricks. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Hopefully, like I said, next Thursday, have another live stream. So yeah, maybe we can make this a normal thing where we get on here, chill with each other. Maybe you guys could actually join the link and chat with me. You know, like in face-to-face, real life kind of stuff. But thank you guys for hanging out with me for 4 hours. I know not everybody stayed for that long, but all the people who did stop by and say hi, and also the people who have been with me solidly for like the last 2 hours. Like literally, you guys have been with me for 2 hours. So thank you for taking away 2 hours of your precious time to hang out with me while I build a slightly underwhelming mock that took me 4 hours to do. Yeah, we've crossed the 4-hour mark. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed, but thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for subscribing. I'm just so, I don't know. It's just cool. You know, it's cool. Lego Fan Forever says, I love the live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Great live stream. Thank you. All right. Well, good night, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Thanks for subscribing, liking, sharing, commenting, blah, blah, blah. You guys know that. But seriously, it means a lot that you took your time out of the way to hang out with us, hang out with me. So, yeah, see you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching. Let's go. See you Thursday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.